Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and today we are playing Disaster Report. I'm very excited for this. Salutations, everyone in chat. Salutations, relatively unique. Salutations. Is it JJ Oaks? I have a feeling I said it wrong last time, but salutations all the same. Yeah, we're playing Disaster Report. So this game, I need to keep moving the cursor, otherwise the demo starts. This is a PS2 game that has 3 different names depending on the region it came out. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I want to make sure I'm calling people by the right name. So salutations. Yeah, this game's got three names. In America, it's Disaster Report. In the UK, it was called SOS: The Final Escape. So you'll notice I'm not playing the European version. I'll explain why in a second. But this is a series of... They're basically like cheesy B-movie, disaster movie games. And they generally all revolve around an earthquake as a kind of starter. And then they kind of... It escalates depending on the game. Some of them have got some silly things in them. Yeah, I love this game. It's not the greatest game in the world, but it is. It holds a special place in my heart. And part of the reason I wanted to play this is that I have very fond memories of the first 2 Disaster Report games, and I played Disaster Report 4 a couple of years ago when they finally released it in English. And it was absolute garbage. Like, probably one of the worst games I've ever played. It's terrible top to bottom. And it made me doubt whether this game was as good as I remembered it being. So I was like, I got to play Disaster Report at some point. So here we are. And exciting news is that when I was getting this set up, I found out that literally, like, 3 weeks ago, a group that started in 2014 to translate Disaster Report 3, which never came out, never released outside of Japan, finished. So I'm very excited because I've now got the English patch for Disaster Report 3. So we'll play that in a couple of weeks. I figure these games are quite short, depending on how well you play them. So I'm hoping we can finish this today, and then next week we can do Disaster Report 2, and then the week after that, I can play Disaster Report 3 for the first time, which I'm very excited for. So, yeah. I just wanted to give a bit of preamble, just to explain why I'm playing a 20-something-year-old PS2 game. But the reason I'm playing the American version, and the reason for that is because these games came out in the time when there was still PAL and NTSC. So the American version has a slightly better frame rate than the European version because it's 60 instead of 50 FPS. And I thought the game is otherwise identical, so why not? Why not get a slightly smoother frame rate? So let's go. We're playing normal. There's not really much benefit in playing in hard. I think it's just literally
June.
You take a bit more damage and you get thirstier quicker.
Sunny. I see Stiver Island outside my window.
Volume looks okay.
I'm a newspaper reporter assigned here. Today is my first day.
There we go.
I'm looking forward to my new life here. But the train from Airport Island never got me to Capital City.
I love that early 2000s voice acting, where no one was in the same booth during a conversation. They were all recording their dialogue. I've heard stories about some people recording dialogue for video games where all of their dialogue was in alphabetical order. In fact, I think it might even have been Sonic Adventure. All of their dialogue was in alphabetical order. They had no idea the context, whether they were replying to someone. It was just... They just read the lines.
City just after noon yesterday. The magnitude of the earthquake
Salutations,
has not been
Nightcore.
confirmed, but
Good
Capital
day.
City has suffered extensive damage. Up to 2,000 people are missing or dead. The epicenter of the quake was Capital City itself. Strong aftershocks continue to hit Capital City, making rescue attempts very dangerous.
I gotta say, it's a bit... Like, it's not I don't. I quite like the voice acting so far. It's quite. It's yeah. It's nostalgic, I think, more than anything. But you're insanely tired today, so you might fall asleep watching the stream. I can imagine that this game is high octane from beginning to end. You'll be glued to the edge of your seat, which defeats the purpose of being on the edge of your seat, I think. Because then you wouldn't be able to come off. But look! It's an earthquake! Terrifying. Just here for your channel points. And here's our boy Keith. His name... Oh, I can't remember what his last name is. I want to say Keith Urban, but I don't think it is. Try not to ban too much on this one. I don't think there's a lot that you could ban that would actually that I could actually accept. So I might have to just turn it off for this one because I don't remember. It's mostly just platforming. There's no like guns or anything. And we're in. Here's our boy. Look at him. Oh, hello. So I will say I did play around for like the first 5 minutes just to make sure it was actually working. Keith Urban is an R&B singer dude. Okay, it's probably not Keith Urban then. He's definitely called Keith. I just can't remember what his surname is. We'll learn in a bit. Whoop. Whoop. He's playing peekaboo out the back of the train.
Hey!
And I can yell.
Hey!
These are the options I have. And I can jump. And I can also go... That's my map. I'm pretty sure
Hey!
one of these buttons lets me go into first person. I'm sure I could go into first person.
Hey!
Oh. I gotta hold triangle so I can see around. Alright, cool. There's my buttons. Let's get out of here. We've been in an earthquake. It's incredibly perilous. Why is there no one around? Because of the earthquake. Oh. I remember little bits about this game, and I remember this bridge section very fondly. I thought you actually know the name Keith Urban, to be fair. To be fair, I'm probably mistaking it for Kyle Urban, and conflating it. It's possible I've heard Keith Urban, because I'm certainly not that hip, you're right. You're the last one that survived, Keith. I mean, it is weird, the lack of corpses. There are a couple of these games that start with just loads of dead bodies everywhere, and you're like crawling through the wreckage. This one just is like everyone just kind of raptures into nothingness. But yeah, we unfortunately were too late for the helicopter, so they threw a bag. Oh, you need to brace when there are aftershocks so that you don't fall down. I know the mechanics. I know how to avoid damage. Also, again, like I said, I've done this like first 5 minutes just to make sure that everything was working yesterday. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you when I get to the point where I haven't played any further. This game, there are a couple of glitches on this game that because of the way I'm playing it. I'm curious to see how it works. Because I can get around them, but I don't know how it affects the recording. So we shall see. I may have to compensate. You'll see what I mean when I get to it. I'm speaking in riddles because... Oh! Almost killed myself. I promise this ramps up. It's a slow start. They ease you into the disaster. They ease you into the disaster. Maybe his name is Keith Suburban. Ho ho. I don't think we're in the suburbs or the... We're on the outskirts. Ah, dang it, I fell over. I hurt my bottom. Oh, there's a potted plant. And also a bus. But more importantly, a potted plant. Yeah, there's no camera, by the way, in this game. All I could do is, like, press left trigger to realign the camera to me. Woo! Oh, the potted plant! No! Oh. We knew it briefly. No, we need to get used to sacrifice. There's going to be a lot of people dying in this. So, this is one of the glitches of this game. So, this water should be okay to drink. What do you want to do? Now, there should be a cursor that tells me which selection I've got. Now, I'm going to try something. This should make it appear, but I'm hoping it doesn't break the recording or ruin the stream. So, we'll soon find out. Hang on. I need to be clicked into it. Okay, that still seems to be okay. Okay, good. I was worried that doing that the OBS wouldn't like that. So basically I have to switch between hardware or software rendering to get it to show up. But yes. Oh, sorry, so I gotta press. But it gets all blurry when you switch to software, so you want to keep it on hardware otherwise. So yeah, so that's the mechanic. I need to keep Keith's QP, which I guess is quality points. I don't actually know what the Q stands for. Like quality of life points or something. Basically, I need to keep him. I need to make sure he eats and drinks. That'll go down steadily as I run around and I start losing HP. I think I gain HP if it's shaky. There's something on the hood. I gain HP if it's at max, and I lose HP if it goes down to 0. Ah! See, exciting. It's a mile a minute. And there's a note from the rescue team. A note scribbled by a member of the rescue team. The writing looks rushed. Evacuate to the north. We're still working in that area. It's too dangerous to remain on the bridge. Please hurry. The owner of the restaurant nearby gave their permission to enter the establishment if needed. Feel free to take anything that you find that might be of use. The key to the door is kept by the potted plant. Good luck. Marine Rescue Team number 4. See? They were like, we can't save that guy. Quickly, write him a note, then throw it in one of those emergency backpacks, and then make sure that you throw it somewhere really safe and easy to get to, and not on the bonnet of a car precariously balanced over a... Sorry, I'm distracted by something. I'll explain in a second. Over a bottomless death pit. So 2 out of 3 is not bad. Apologies, I found an itch on my leg and I scratched it, and then I realised I had blood on my leg, and I don't know whether. So I'm just wiping it up. I don't know if I just cut open a bite or something, or if I cut my leg. Seems to have stopped anyway. Always a good start. Like I said, mile a minute. I'm getting sympathy wounds for Keith. Oh, I guess that was the car hitting the ground. Oh, these birds. I took a look at these birds earlier. These are for some phenomenal PS2 birds. Look at this. They are fantastic. I love them. They're literally like one two-dimensional polygon, just kind of bird-shaped, moving up and down like bats. So... Unless you get something like a meteor shower soon, I'm going to fall asleep. It ramps up. You know, they can't just go full on with the biggest disasters early on. You gotta build to it. Look, I'm gonna jump over a ledge. Exciting. Quizzical points, Quidditch points, query points, question points, quack points. I appreciate the effort. I do appreciate the effort. I don't think you're right, but... When am I next going to play Cuphead? Wednesday. Wednesday is Cuphead's slot at the moment, so... There's a key under the pot. Ah, just like that guy in the letter said. Illustream, I'm bleeding. Where did this blood come from? I do need some quizzical points over. It's just, I don't know. I got an itch on my leg and I scratched it and then I looked at my finger and I was like, oh, that's not an amount of blood I can ignore. I think it was an insect bite, and I just scratched it and made it bleed. That was all. But it seems to have stopped now. I rubbed it with a wet wipe. Oh, look, today's special is cold pasta with fruit. Do you eat pasta with fruit? And then a sea breeze aquapazza. That sounds more like a real thing. Who eats pasta with fruit? Rice with fruit? I guess if you're having a porridge. Rice, like a rice porridge. Like a rice pudding. Hopefully Nightcore is asleep and now has missed all this. Yes, I wouldn't want to alarm him with my mysterious leg bleed. There's a poster. There's writing on the back. We are closed due to the earthquake. Our customers and employees are all safe. Please contact us at the main Angelo store. Owner Tony Provino. The door is locked. I love as well that just the idea that in an emergency someone would have the time to carefully write that letter. Oh, do I have to like go to the key? Use keyring. Ah, proper old school. I use the restaurant key. Oh, it's a little bit Uncharted with just how like stuff falls down as soon as I take my foot off of it. Oh no, that pillar's gonna blow up this fish. No! The fish! Oh, I could see it happening, but there was nothing I could do to stop it. I'm sorry for little fishy. I could at least try and find him and throw him into the ocean. Where is he? Where did he go? Damn! This is how powerless I am. I can't even save one little fish. Ah! Well, I died. Please be generous. Okay. Oh, no, I have to watch the fish die again. Fish, I'm coming. Oh. I might need to be quick. No. Okay, I wondered whether that was a time thing, but it was just I had to turn around quickly. And, ah! It's the water from the aquarium has made it slippery. Okay, and crouching is not the way to do that. Ah, no, tables. Don't drag me down with you. Okay, this is good, this is good. I've got a second to, take stock. Alright, looking by how detailed that car is, I'm guessing I don't need to go over there. Oh, what's this? Is that the fish? It's a pea lighter. Ah, of course. If things get really dire, I can light my pea. Whew. Or maybe it's...
Now for an updated earthquake damage report.
Oh, good. We can stop and listen to the radio for a little bit.
Stiver Island just past noon yesterday is still creating aftershocks around the area. All routes in and out of the island have been cut off, and many citizens are still trapped in or around Capital City. Rescue operations began in the southwestern region where flooding was the most severe. Thankfully, it seems that the operations are
The entire
going
restaurant
smoothly
is falling
without
apart,
major
but the electricity is still
incident. As
on,
more news
and this
comes in,
radio is
we will
just
keep you
still
updated.
tuned to the right
Up
channel
next,
and
our
perfectly
special
working.
report, video games and violence.
Oh, yay. Yesterday. Has it been that long? Oh, so I've been on this bridge for like a day. I got properly conked out. Oh, yeah, so this is the thing. I can fill up my water bottle. Here. Oh, did it come with a little tiny one as well? Oh, lovely. Well, now I have two. So, show Italian pasta and pineapple be worse than pineapple and pizza. Oh, do you know that now that you said that, pasta and pineapple, I'd order it. Looks like an audio component system. I don't think I can take that with me. Oh, Keith. Thinking about robbing these people already. I mean, the letter did say I could take whatever I wanted. So... Alright, nothing I need to... Let's get out of here. Before the restaurant falls away beneath me. That ketchup... Hi!
Hey!
Oh, hey!
Hey!
I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed that button and just Keith responded to me. Bye, restaurant. This is a theme, by the way, that you will see occurring of me going to places and those places falling into the ocean shortly afterwards.
Hey!
Hurry!
I heard a lady. Lady?
Hey!
I was wrong, by the way, about the not going over here, based on the quality of that car. The quality improved as I got close. Did he not want me to come? Where is she?
Hey! Hey!
Did I miss her?
Hey!
It's empty. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Was she underneath? I need to find this lady.
Hey!
Help me!
Oh, she's in the train. How do I get on? Ah, here we go. Oh, this is some delightful PS2 era jank. Ow. It's fine though, it's scripted. I'm coming, lady.
Get back!
Okay.
No!
Do you want me to get back or not?
Please! Help me!
Women, am I right?
Hey!
Over here!
Hey!
Over here!
This is how you talk to women. You just...
No!
Okay, this isn't how you talk to women. Never mind. I was gonna say, you approach them slowly, and then yell at them as you go. That was not the way to save that lady. Let's try this again. I don't know where the rest of the train went, but...
Hey!
I stand...
Hey!
Help me.
Hey!
Help me.
Hey!
Over here.
Hey!
Hurry.
Hey!
Help me.
I think there's a problem with communication here. If I go over to get her, we'll both fall off. Is there something I can...
Hey!
Help me.
Hey!
Help me.
Maybe if I can't crawl in this one.
Hey. No.
No, okay. Doing it faster wasn't the solution either. How do I save this lady? I only have a limited number of buttons that I can press, and screaming at her over and over again doesn't seem to be solving the problem.
Get back. No. Please. Help me.
Like, I'm offsetting the weight, surely. But I guess... if I tie something here... Ah, I see. I need to find a rope or something. Oh, there's a rope. Swaying in the wind. Woo. Leave her. I can't leave her. I'm Keith, the hero. By the way, you absolutely can leave her, I think. I don't think it's... Wait. Where is that rope? Oh. Yes. Do you reckon I can make that jump? Yeah, I can. I absolutely can leave her. This game does have, like, morality choices and stuff, so I can just not save her here. Okay. I can just not save her here, and Keith will just continue on without her. I think the game's slightly shorter if I don't save her, because you basically just go straight to, like, an evacuation point without her. I think. I might be thinking of the second game. My memories of the two kind of blur together. I'm going to save her. I can always abandon her later. Rope. Use rope. There we go. Now watch how strong I am. Take my hand! See? It ramps up. And it's like, I'm not strong enough to lift both of us up this rope, lady. So you're gonna have to start climbing. Anytime you're ready, lady.
Are you okay?
Peachy. I would have been better if you had climbed up faster. But, thank you. What's your name? Keith Helm. Helm. There's his name. Keith Helm. I work for a newspaper. Are you doing a report or something? Nah, I was just on my way to work. Oh. Why you sound disappointed? In any case, thank you for saving me. I'm Karen Morris. You're not hurt at all right? I'm a little shaken, but I'm okay. Great. I heard that a helicopter is coming from the mainland. Can you walk? Yes, I think I can. Please try not to run too much, though. Especially if I start running away from you. you need anything else, just ask me. I'm not all that streetwise, but I think I can be of some help. Also, if I start screaming in your face, that's just me being me. You can't stop that. Press X button when you're near a person to begin a conversation. There was a large earthquake on my way to Airport Island. Then I saw people running outside. I tried to get out too, but the car suddenly tipped over. But you were in a train. Suspicious. I don't trust her already. What? How did you get over here? She's quick, guys. You could have easily run up through that train at that speed.
We'll never be able to climb over this.
I could go up and look around for something.
Oh, maybe I couldn't abandon her.
Well...
Because I needed to give her a
Can I
boost.
stand on your back?
Me?
How
Yeah.
you stand on me with your filthy feet? How
I'm sorry.
dare you? Oh, I like the detail that she took her shoes off to do that as
Okay.
well.
I'll be back.
So she only stood on me with her dirty bare feet. That's fine then. She's the devil. This is all some sort of test. We're in limbo. Keith Helm died in the earthquake, and this is just him trying to escape the afterlife.
She wouldn't.
I feel like
Hey, sorry. Did you wait long?
he could have climbed that.
This rope was heavy and it took time to tie it.
We had a rope.
Thanks for
Why
the
didn't we
hand.
use the rope
No
that we
problem.
already had?
It's the least I could do.
The rope didn't go anywhere.
Oh no. I wonder if the mainland is okay.
I heard on the
Let's get
radio.
moving.
I heard on the radio it very wasn't. So
All right.
settle in. We did it. We beat the bridge. Save game? Yes. I think I have to format my hard drive. There we go. They didn't even see us. I mean,
Over here! Help us!
Karen, this is optimistic. Like there is. What? I mean, yeah. You're really just hoping on. Yeah, like that's incredibly optimistic. She's like, I can't believe they didn't see us. Those helicopters flying away from us, and clearly like a good 2 or 3 miles away. Encourage, ignore. I can't remember whether these actually affect the ending or not. Some of them do. I think if Karen doesn't like me, I'll immediately ignore in chat. What do you have against Karen, JJ? I think if Karen doesn't like you, at some point she's like, all right, I'm gonna peace out because you're a dick. Her name is Karen. Okay, that's a fair point. All right, we'll ignore. Just
Oh, why me?
contain yourself, woman. There we go. I don't even know when, like, it does that, whether it wants me to... Oh, the butler. I was going to climb on that bus, and now the bus isn't here anymore. So good job I didn't try that. I don't know whether it's, like, eye drops. Whether it wants me to run, or whether it's a brace one. Do you see a ladder? It's got to be, like, an emergency... Oh wait, that looks like stairs. We must have missed them when you were frantically chasing after the helicopters that were clearly never going to see us. There are collectibles in this game. And there's also like supplies and stuff, so you do have to... Yeah, I got the focus compass. So you see my compass in the bottom left... In the bottom right is now changed to the focus compass. It's not significantly different from the last compass I had, but, you know. When did you hurt your leg? And when did I bandage it? I don't have any bandages. You push the button. There is no response. It must be broken. Yeah. No, I mean, this looks fine. Just, the doors are just a tiny bit crumpled. Don't be such a coward. There's a maintenance ladder. Yeah. It looks like no one is here. I was supposed to be on an airplane by... Oh, no. I was supposed to be on an airplane by now. Look, my uncle gave me this. You... you just got, like really bad ADHD. She's like, oh, a butterfly. Oh, I like carrots. What's your favourite colour? Huh. Isn't this date wrong? What? If the ticket was for yesterday, then the date should be the 21st. It says boarding date June 20th on the ticket. Huh? How did that happen? It took me so long to pack. Oh, that's what happened. I took so long to pack, the date went past. Oh no! What's wrong? I forgot about my dog. I left him with my neighbour to watch while I was gone. I hope he's okay. I wonder if they took him with them. Well, I guess we'll find out. What's this, a magnifier? Yeah, sure. I need water soon. I'm a thirsty boy. And this Karen being here isn't helping. That is not how ADHD works. That's why I said, like, extreme ADHD. She just can't, just like, on every second. I'm gonna climb up these conveniently placed Mario blocks and see if there's a secret at the top. There was not. But I've got a nice view. Hey, Karen. You right down there? Okay, I guess her feet were hot. Yeah, alright, I don't know why you ran all the way over there. Okay, this accomplished nothing. And I'm still thirsty. I do have my water bottle if I get desperate. Get some gauze. Of course.
Now for a Stiver Island earthquake update. The government announced it was a magnitude 6.0.
Whoa.
The damage, however, is much more severe than that. Many experts have their own theories and are questioning the government press release. Rescue operations are being conducted without trouble, and about 280 citizens have been rescued thus far.
That's really small. It's like, how many people in the city? Oh, about, 3-4 million. How many are rescued? 280. That's like that's awful. That's like a really, that's not a, it's been a day. You've rescued 280 people in one day. Yeah, everyone else appears to have been raptured. We're not entirely sure. Yeah, I got some gloves. What else have I got? Magnify small objects. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where that's going to come into play, but... Look, I have gloves now! I do vaguely remember Keith becoming like a patchwork of just random clothing that he finds lying around the city by the end of this. I got like a worker's hat and an old coat. Ah, crowbar. Now I can beat people to death. Speaking of... There's a person on the ground. Is he alive? No pulse. Oh well! First dead person we found is just shrug, I guess. Doesn't look like it would open. What about if I use my crowbar? That's like... Gotta make sure I press the right button. Oh, no worries, Nightcore. It was just a joke. I do apologize if, but it was just because she's just, like, she just said 3 sentences that just didn't seem to be, like, any relation to each other. Okay, that cannot be used here. Have a good sleep, either way.
Let me see the map. In this area,
Oh yeah, I forgot I got a map.
know. I think there was a convenience store here. That's it.
Okay. Well, thanks for that, Karen. I think we would have probably run into that on the way, but... I mean, great. Cheers. Should I be... Oh, okay, I was going to say, should I be, like, inspecting the trunks of these cars and stuff, or... Probably not. Oh, by the way, they call this city Capital City, but I think it's supposed to be called Stiver Island, or Stiver City or something, so you'll see, like, Stiver everywhere. I don't know why they changed it. I guess because Stiver isn't a word, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's not really a good enough reason. Turtle compass. Oh yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Can I... Oh, hang on. The emergency exit door is bent. It looks like it can be forced open. Aha! That's... I have to press square to get the menu and not start, so I keep pressing start. I did it. Juice. I think I can give... Man, that car's driving away so hard, it's rumbling the whole bridge. Do you know, I was joking, but that actually might have been what that was trying to show. I'm not sure. Like, it was... Like, I don't know whether the bridge, whether it was supposed to be running away from something. Oh. Am I supposed to be running? Ow. That's not good. Okay, let's keep moving. Like I said, I never know if it wants me to run or brace. But I suppose in a real disaster, you wouldn't know whether it wanted you to run or brace either. I don't know whether it wants me to run, brace, or stop and look for compasses. Compasses? Compi? No. Compass. Definitely compasses. Definitely compasses. Whee! Ah, no! I'm gonna get a truck on me. Damn it! That was definitely not a brace situation. Salutations, John. For those just joining, I am Ethan Helm. This is Karen, surname, we were on the way to Capital City when an earthquake hit, and we've been left behind. And we're now trying to make our way into the city, and circumstances are working against us. You didn't get crushed by that truck, did you? Okay, good. I didn't check. I'm also not that bothered. We've decided to be mean to Karen. I mean, we saved her life, but only because I had to. So I think they wanted me to go to the convenience store that she mentioned. I mean, this is going to fall down, right? Like, it's... Oh, it stopped wobbling. Maybe not. Let's go to the convenience store, then. It's a natural... It's a emergency. That means you're allowed to steal things. Because she's a Karen, yes. I think that was the justification from...
Oh, yeah.
From JJ for being mean to her.
I'm a reporter for the Town Crier newspaper.
Really? You don't seem like one.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is a map of the entire island. Why did you stop talking? The Town Crier newspaper isn't on here. This might still come in handy, though. Oh, that's Karen's voice. Karen is kind of a bit all over the place. She can't really focus on one thing at a time. Just get a game of you narrowly escaping death. Yes. Basically, it's kind of like Uncharted style, like stuff just falls apart as you go, but before Uncharted. Can I? Maybe I can. Can I smash this with my crowbar? Nope. No? Looks like water is still flowing. I can drink from this. I can't open this shelf. Oh, yeah. Now we're styling. I got sunglasses, Karen. It's like, I wish you would take this seriously. Look at me, Karen. Everything I do is serious. Brace. Alright, we're good. Juice! Karen, you're in the way. Stop bracing. Karen. The emergency... Karen, move. Fine, I'll... She's steadfast in her refusal to move. Let's drink. I see you have your emergency backpack. It was a backpack that was dropped for me by a helicopter. That's why it's an emergency. This wasn't just something that... Oh, but you... And saying that, I can now abandon it for a bigger one. For my knapsack. There we go. This is no time for an emergency. This is time for a... I don't know, weird blue thing. Oh, I am robbing this place blind. Hey, is there any money in the cashier? Register is open. There's some cash in the cash register. Yes. You got some cash. Oh, yeah. Keith Helm. Criminal. I didn't know this was going to be a crime time. But I've got my sunglasses on. I just need a couple of pistols. Oh, the glass broke because of the earthquake. Hang on, I still can't. It still won't let me pick up the wall. Oh, hang on, can I get to it from behind? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. She's a Karen and nobody likes a Karen. Yeah. It's, you know, I don't need much of a reason to dislike someone. And, yeah, that's as good a reason as any. Alright, you got space. I don't need to start getting rid of water bottles yet. Let's ride. I think there is a kind of karma system in place. And that, like, I think at some point, like, Karen's like, I don't want to be with you anymore because you're a criminal. And Keith just hides his sadness behind his sunglasses and then walks away from an explosion like the badass he is. Crime time on a Saturday. I know. I wasn't expecting it. I forgot that you got the sunglasses I forgot that you got sunglasses, and especially that you got them this early on. You'd think sunglasses would be a late game item. I didn't know Keith would be this cool. Ah, I remember this thing. Does it come after me already, or does it just... Oh, it does, it does. Okay, no, this one doesn't change. There's one of these games where the ball chases you down the street. It's ridiculous and silly, and I love it. And it's what Disaster Report 4 was missing. There was none of that in Disaster Report 4. It was all sensible.
Do you think we can get up that way?
It'll be close.
Well, can we try again?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
We did this earlier. Karen is incredibly heavy and leaden.
I hope you find something like a rope again.
If I can't, I'll find something else.
This was the punch up
Okay.
we're talking to Karen. She's not
I'll
that
be back.
bad. Like, I'm happy to be, like, passive-aggressive and mean to her, but I'm not going to actually injure her. She must have skirt weights. Is that to stop the skirt from blowing, or is that like a training thing?
Hey! Here, take this. We might need it. I'll keep looking.
I can't climb a fire extinguisher, Karen. Oh, to stop the skirt from blowing, okay.
Hey! Ah!
Huh? What happened?
Hey! Hey!
Well, she must be dead. At least she left me this fire extinguisher. I'll always remember her for her ability to put out fires. Can I just climb this? No, okay. I have a map. Is there a way I can get to... Like, can I go round this way? With the stream on silent. Oh, you've missed a lot. I've been yelling at Karen. I got crushed by a bus. There's all sorts.
Hey!
Hey is a weird word. I know what you mean. What does it want me to do? Like, there's clearly a fire somewhere. I'm supposed to... Hmm? What happened to... I could climb that. Are you kidding me? Hmm? Keith, like, make an effort. Alright, I need to go find a fire. Whoa. It gets certain when the camera changes, that's serious, because it wants you to look. Whee! Keith Helm doesn't look at highways falling down, though. Because Keith Helm's a cool guy. But I did see that it didn't escape my nose so that truck flew off. Can I use that now as a... Where did that go? Like, I feel like Keith could very easily climb up there if he made an effort. And he just refuses to. I don't know where that truck went that flew off of there, but okay. Okay, well, I mean, that happened when I went down here, so I guess this is where it wants me to go. No upper body strength, and that's how Keith died. Stuck just down here until the island fell into the ocean. Fire! I'm just going to check around here for a new compass. I've had this turtle almost 5 minutes, and I'm bored already. Okay, no. Oh, I'm out of QP. Oh, I got a letter. Oh yeah, I picked all this stuff up and I never read it. Hotspots. Restaurant Angelino's, a diverse Italian restaurant located on the airport bridge. Not anymore. Owner Chief Michael Angelino, a cheerful Latino. He strives to make the menu full of home-style cooking that won't tire you out. It can be found via the Andrews. Not anymore. That's the guy who made the pasta with fruit in it. From name brands to custom orders, you'll be able to find it here. Ask for Kevin Sullivan to bring you the beauty in you. Bring out the beauty in you. So we found stuff with Aura. Okay, that's great. I'm glad we checked those things. So, I should use my juice mix. Mix with water to make juice. Oh. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Until I need to make some space. There we go. It's because you were mean to Karen. She would have helped you if you'd been nice. Keith does, like, early on, sort of go... Did she abandon me when we did this the first time? And she was just taking ages finding a rope. So. Alright, JJ, I get it. You don't like Karens. It's fine. Well, that piece of building fell down perfectly.
Hey!
I meant to scream, but I pressed the wrong button. So much for my comic timing. Keith needs to get down the gym and build his upper body strength. Don't skip a body game. I'd like to say, because Keith's in the next game, I'd like to say he learns his lesson, but I think in the next game he's actually, like, wounded. Are you okay? Keith's not a doctor. The fuck do you think? Water. Will you give him water? Yeah, I'll give him water. Take this. Oh, hurry. If things are the way they are. Man, he died. What a waste of water. What's up, man in suit? You okay? What happened? I have no idea. A man with a gun just walked over there. He probably... A gun? What is a man with a gun doing here? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he did it. Wasn't me. Totally wasn't me. Some other guy. He's like tall guy, about 5'2". Anyway, we need to get him treated. I'll take care of him. You go on ahead. You can definitely trust me with him. I didn't shoot him. It's dangerous here. Please go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I've got to find ways to amuse myself. Maybe we should name her something else. We can't just call her something else. She's got an in-universe name. Frank's card. It's crumpled. Christoph Construction Administration Department. Frank Hudson, Administration Supervisor. Huh? I don't go back. More's the pity. More's the pity. There's an emergency exit sign on the floor. Will you pick it up? Yes, it wouldn't fit in the backpack. Is that an option? Hang on. Let me see if I can make some space. I don't know what I can use this thing for, but if I can take it with me. Hang on, I'll tell you what. I'll use the juice mix. Why can't I use the juice mix? Alright, if I... Oh, I can't... Can I not discard my my little water bottle? Okay, well, let's hope we don't need that emergency sign then.
Breaking earthquake news alert.
Whoa!
An evacuation has been ordered for Stiver Island.
Oh no, they do
Stiver
call it
Island
Stiver
is
Island.
severely breaking apart due to the earthquake and has begun sinking near the coastal areas. Citizens remaining on the island are advised to move to the central area. That's the central area of Capital City for evacuation. We repeat, Stiver Island is severely breaking apart due to the earthquake and has begun sinking near the coastal areas. Citizens remaining on the island are advised to move to the central area of Capital City for evacuation.
I like they had this place called Stiver Island, and they went, we need to build a city. It's the only city on Stiver Island. It takes up the entirety of Stiver Island. We need a name. Capital. Yes. He's just optimistic. He just shot him in the foot. I mean, a lot of you right. A lot of the blood was coming out from the bottom of him, so... Frank Hudson maybe related to Vanessa Hudson. A bit before her time, I think. Why is Karen here? Did I find her? Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, she was in... Nice, I got an umbrella. She was in a... I saved her from a... from her fate. drink some water. And I'll fill up.
Phew.
There we go. It's probably quite heavy. But, oh, look, my trousers and shirt are all torn up now. Oh, I'm looking proper, like, haggard.
Hey!
Oh, what's this? It's a weathercock! Yeah! It's getting bored of my turtle. Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer Hudson. To be honest, you're no good with your celebrities. I didn't know that. I didn't know. When you said Vanessa Hudson, I thought that was correct as well. Is it Vanessa Hudson? I don't know. Anyway. Whoa! I guess that was the man with the gun. So maybe that guy didn't kill him. You missed the blood incident earlier. It was just I scratched my leg, and then I realized I had blood on my hand, and it was whilst I was talking, so I was distracted. But I think it was just I had an insect bite or something on my knee, and when I scratched it, I picked it open and it bled a bit. It wasn't exactly an incident. It was just. Ow. Oh, do you see that sick roll, though? Yeah, I'm cool. Let's maybe brace for a little while. Oh, yeah. It's certainly starting to fall in. This is where I was a minute ago. This is where Karen helped me up. And now it's underwater. So, yeah, the island is starting to sort of sink into the water. Do you reckon the man with the gun got Karen? Well, that's probably the last we'll see of her then, I guess. Let's go into this rickety, toppled building. Should be safe. It is Vanessa Hudson, a politician. Jack's giving a bad story here. I was like, sorry, chat, I have a lot of blood. I didn't say a lot of blood. I just said, sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I have a bit of blood on my leg, and I'm just wiping it off with a wet wipe. That was the length and breadth of it. So I'm trying to make it seem like I was, I was anemic from the loss.
Phew.
Ooh, gauze. Gonna run out of space soon, I reckon, but... I wonder if it was possible to take that emergency sign with me. I'm now, like, worried I not brought it with me, and I'm gonna have needed it for something. This is a closed room. Did I need to come in here for anything? No. Let's go back out then. So, he still carried on the stream. The absolute hero. I know. I'm the things I do for the sake of entertainment. I'm a goddamn hero. I swear. Ow! God, what? Did something hit me on the head? Imagine taking damage while standing on a cabinet in an earthquake. Where does it want me to go? It's so hard to sort of figure out what I'm doing in here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Do I need to run and jump to that? Yeah, I did. Okay. We got some girders. There's too much blood for me to simply ignore. do I do now? Do you think it wants me to jump onto that and then over there and then over there and then up there? I think it does. Yep, it does. Okay. These are some conveniently placed girders. Oh, hey, Karen.
You all right?
I mean,
what are you doing over
there you
here?
are. I've been searching everywhere for you.
God, you found me.
I didn't forget about you. The glove's degraded. No. Oh, does that mean it's possible for my sunglasses to break too?
What
Oh,
happened?
no.
There was a police car outside.
The stakes just got a lot
Freaking
higher.
girl was chasing me.
Some freaky girl.
Freaky girl.
Yeah, she went out that way.
What kind of freaky? You like good freaky or bad freaky? What you like? Do you have a hat on? Thank you for coming. I was so lonely. I would have maybe moved out of the upturned building, but you know, you do you. Patrick, James, and Gerard. Oh, that's the name of the street we were on. So. You're right. The sky looks threatening. Okay, I think we've learnt that talking to Karen is never useful. It's muddy water. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, look at how are your clothes okay and my clothes all torn up? Look at me. Like I don't think you can tear jeans in the way that my jeans are torn. It was when I did that flip earlier, wasn't it? Damn it. I mean, it was a cool flip, but now my gloves have degraded. Hang on, I spotted something in the back of this truck. Bandage. I should probably use some of this stuff. And a medium lighter. I'm not entirely sure what the lighters are used for, because I've picked one up already, and I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm just...
Huh?
Ethan's just a klepto. He's just using this disaster as an excuse to just line his pockets at the moment.
No!
Thank you, Karen. Oh, are you okay? You definitely got crushed by that building. Oh, wait, hang on. I have an umbrella. Ha-ha! I'm dry. Sucks to be you. Oh, well, she's under a canopy. Well, sucks to be you anyway. I'm Ethan Helm. Hey, I know him. How's that? I just saw this guy. Really? A man from the Land Development Department? Yeah, his name is Albert Sims. He's the director here there. He's pretty famous on the island. He is pretty important. I don't think he's still on the island. He is. It's also quite loud with all this rain. Oh, you've banned the word me. Okay. Properly. I don't think that one's going to be as hard as I, to be honest. We shall see. Can I drink this? Yes. I have an umbrella. I can't believe buildings are falling like that. I wonder just how many more are going to collapse. You into that then? Oh yeah, steal the poster. If it's not bolted down, it belongs to Keith Helm. That's the rhyme. Okay, well, great, thanks for that. Jan, I had a lovely stream yesterday where we played Final Fantasy. I talked with the chat, and I haven't started the ban yet, by the way. We had a lovely chat all evening. It was great. We had some laughs. We had some jokes. No one banned anything. I miss that chat. But nice to see you guys. Alright. Ban starts now. So. Mine's okay. Is my umbrella going to degrade as well if Keith stays out in the rain too long? Oh, jewelry store. Yeah. Oh, is that the crazy woman? Oh, Keith is gonna rob this place blind. Damn it, relatively nuke. The ban didn't start until after the game was unpaused. All that happens is by banning these words, is I now have to like stop and think. I hate this. No, I'm not letting you ban 2 words and fuck. You're not allowed to ban 2 words in a row. You have to wait until the ban runs out before the next ban kicks in. You can have that one that ban runs out. Otherwise, you'll just ban every single word in the English language.
Inside. Is someone in there?
Yeah,
It's the crazy
What,
lady.
I can't be in here?
No, I didn't mean it that way.
Why are you laughing? Is there something funny?
No.
She's got a
I
handcuff
didn't mean
on.
anything by it. Sorry.
Ooh. Mine. You're right.
Leave me alone.
It's dangerous.
Shut up. What are you gonna do?
Go on ahead. It's too dangerous here.
No, it's not dangerous here.
Are you nuts?
You're not gonna scare me away from the jewels.
Keith's only doing this because Keith wants to steal the jewels for himself.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not every word, just your go-to escape word. But there will be no dialogue. There will be no commentary.
Hey!
Dandy doesn't understand the point. Whatever. That lady's gonna die. Keith tried. Well, this is it. If you do ban too many words that makes it so difficult, then yes, Dandy will just stop talking. Because it's too hard. Did you die? No. She's okay.
Good timing. Hey, guys, follow me, will ya? There's someone that needs help up there. Will you come?
There are more survivors. We should go help.
Phew.
Exciting, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, can't answer questions. This is the level of commentary you get.
So where's this person at?
Oh, right here. You're looking at him.
Huh?
I need to go further in, but it looks like these things have to be moved at the same times as the ones above.
Stop sulking. Not sulking.
Can
Can't
you go up
talk.
there for me? By the way, I'm Greg, freelance photographer and aspiring journalist. And you are?
I'm Keith.
Salutations, unfathomable stupidity. No worries if you can't stay too long.
Karen?
Good to see
Okay,
you.
let's hurry. We'd be in trouble if another earthquake hits.
You're a welcome change of pace to the other people in chat currently, who are dicks. Ruining one of my favorite games. No, don't ban any other words. I did a flip. Dang it. Keith did a flip. So this is it. I'm... That option's being deleted after this stream. Because you guys just keep banning the same word, and it just ruins the entire stream for a solid for the entire time. And it ruins chat, because you just keep posting every single friggin' time in the chat. Just, oh, he did it again, he did it again. Bunch of friggin' children. A lot of you. Yeah, it's difficult to talk about why this is my favourite game without using any of the banned words, weirdly. As it is difficult to talk about anything else. Oh, I'm fine. That's a different word. I'm thirsty. There we go. Oh, that's just put me back. That's just put Keith back where we were. This hasn't accomplished anything. Where does Keith need to go? See, it's not even funny. It's just irritating. There's an item up on top of here, but I'm not... There doesn't appear to be a ladder. Maybe it falls down. That would be my guess. Ah, here we go. People are talking below you. What do you mean people? It's Greg and Karen. We just left them. What? I just assumed that you two... No, that's not true. Really? He doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it has been long enough. Although, those bans are over, you're right. Thank you. Now you've just banned the word Keith, the main character of the friggin' game, so thanks for that. Thanks for continuing to ruin all commentary on this game. Much appreciated. Oh, we're supposed to be moving these poles, I think. There are poles stuck. Yes. Oh, you made it. Okay, let's do it. Go for it. Thank you for the kind messages. The ban's over now, so I should stop being grumpy. Why is this my favorite game? Because I like disaster movies, and this is basically just a cheesy B-movie disaster movie in a game. And it's great. And the other thing is they don't make many of these. The Disaster Report and one other game, which is Disaster Day of Crisis, are about the only disaster like games. I'd love to play Disaster Day of Crisis, but it's a... Oh, I'm inside a girder. It's a bit trickier. That's my ankle. I wanted to get back over there, because... It's so nice being able to say I again. Because it just ruins the commentary. I wanted to get back over there so that I could get... the item, but I don't see a way to... Can I climb? Whoa. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Can I... If I jump on here...
Hey!
I didn't yell at it. Oh, it's still up there. How do I get that then? Wait. I'm able to... Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh no, my QP's low. We never did decide on what QP stood for. I appreciated the effort of Quidditch points, but... I also appreciate you wasting all of your pedals on highlighting messages unnecessarily. You can stop now, I've forgiven you. It's a water compass. This isn't cooler than the compass I got, but okay. Oh, I thought I'd grab that. Quirky points. Again, it's a valiant effort, but like Quidditch points, I feel doomed. Such a suck up. You could learn a thing or two. Wait, hang on. How do I get down from here? I'm worried this is gonna... Did I need to just ride that down? I think I just needed to ride it down. Yeah, let's just take... Oh, no, there was a ramp there that I could very easily walk down. Well, hang on. If Karen's there, what's through here? Oh, well, I can just... Can I not just use that now? Because I could really use that. Alright, if I... How much does the gauze heal? Oh, that killed me most of the way. There we go. Quiet poops. Again, I feel like... I feel like you're not giving your 100% on this one. Oh, I do have a... It's like the poster I picked up. A Land Development Department poster. May our future... Wait, hang on. What does that... Do that again? Make our future your future. Stiver Island is tomorrow's dream today. Together as one will be a life better on Howard Sims, LTD director. Okay, well, I'm going to stop reading out your suggestions now.
Where's Greg?
He went on ahead. seem very excited to get
Why am I
moving.
so? Why did
Maybe
I
we
suddenly
should
get
see
so
what he's up
disdained about
to.
Greg? I thought he was
I
okay.
agree. Let's do it.
Wait.
Hmm?
Can I go first, please?
Why?
I'm not wearing any,
What do you wish to do?
well, you see, I don't want you, looking up at me from below.
I understand.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Because of the game, this game has a glitch where you can't actually see, if you can't actually see what option I'm selecting. But I think from her reaction, you can tell.
Oh,
I,
oh, well, I don't.
It-
Oh,
okay, it's not going to let me do anything other than
great.
let her go first. So I don't know why I gave her the option. Does beg the question, why isn't she wearing any underwear? But also, I've given her like lifts up on my back twice now, and she's not been bothered. So what's happened since I left her alone with Greg? Quinoa. Okay, well again, I'm just gonna stop reading out the suggestions. Ow! Well, that one seemed unfair. But at least it didn't hurt. At least it didn't hurt too much. Ow! Nathan Draking through the building site. Phew. I'm gonna fill up my bottles as well. Do I have a suggestion? What sort of ballpark we're aiming for? Well, I mean, my suggestion was it was like maybe like quality of life points, given that it's based on water. Oh. Speaking of water, this is too much water. What have you got to say? The earthquake surprised me. When you fell, I was really stunned. Are you okay? Alright, thank you. Oh, how far can I climb back up? Okay, not far. Not far. Quenching points. Now, see, that's more like it. I like quench points. Now you're thinking with water. Do I just... Nope. Nope. That's not the solution to that puzzle. That is not the solution to that puzzle. Okay. Where did Greg go? The water is flowing very heavily. The current is too strong to cross to the other side. Okay. So... I'm going down first. Man, she really doesn't want me looking up her skirt. I don't understand why. I'll look up there, Karen. Just give me time. I didn't realise it wasn't a silly definition you were after. I apologise for this, nothing else. I mean, it's not necessarily a silly definition, but I don't think I was recovering my quinoa porridge whilst I was drinking. Oh, hey, dead guy. Looks like there's a dead worker here. Okay. I do seem unusually okay with death in this place. It's like, another dead guy. Yeah, okay, go on. I don't even want to look up your skirt now. You've ruined it.
Wow. What's all this for?
This here? It's a water pipe.
I know that.
Thank you.
Why
Okay,
are you
good.
taking pictures of it?
Oh, I don't need to worry about that.
No need to worry your pretty little head, Karen. I look ridiculous. I love it already. Oh, did my sun... No, I still got my sunglasses on. We're okay. We're okay. Could be quarter pints. I think... Do I have... Maybe one of the other games. Nope. Oh, I can assemble things. Oh. I can make a lamp helmet. Oh, so this is my relationship chart. Hang on, I need to press a button to turn this on. Did that work? Hang on. There we go. So... I love how it's a chart, and it's just a disembodied group of people, and it's only me and Karen that have any kind of relationship so far. But I rescued her, and she trusts me. She doesn't trust me to not look up her skirt, but she does trust me to... save her, I guess? Maybe it's just your quest points. Again, I think you're on the... I think quench points was your strongest guess. I think that was your best guess so far. And speaking of quench points, let's top them up with a lovely...
Sorry.
Craig's just like, peace out.
Hurry!
But there might be a compass back here. Oh no, I need to run. The ladder. Wait, what am I doing? There's two first aid kits here, but I don't think I can take both of them. Can I take any of this stuff? No. Okay, so lots of health in case I need that.
Hey! Over here!
Hey!
I'm on a time limit, maybe. Alright, fine. I wanted to see if there was a compass or something, but just some boring health packs I couldn't pick up. Ah! This is no time for flips! Ah! I did a flip and I got crushed by a girder. Okay. Let's not dawdle this time.
Sorry.
Hurry!
It's like, hang on, I need a few seconds to gather myself before I can hurry. You know how it is when you need to hurry. You just need to, like, 10 seconds. There we go. Oh, this is it. Run, Keith. We can look up Karen's skirt finally. No, this is no time for flips.
Over here!
My Keith band's done. That's good, because I just shouted his name. Whoa. I'll take off the band text then. I was conscious of that one. That was a bit easier to do that one. Can I ride the crane up? I really need to bolt these ladders on more sturdily, more tightly. No, I'm never going to be able to look up Karen's skirt. See how high octane this is? It's like a barrel. And now I'm all wobbly. You gotta remember, like, I appreciate, like, these days, with, now that we've got stuff like Nathan, we've got like, stuff like Uncharted and Nathan Drake, it doesn't seem like much. But back in the day, playing this on PS2, with all this stuff coming down around you as you run through a building site, it was pretty exciting. It was an exciting time to be alive.
So, what are you guys gonna do now? Do you have a plan?
I love
The radio said
Greg's so
something
good at
about
just, he just
evacuate
says
the
like,
center of the island.
well, we almost died there anyway.
Huh? Windrunner Park. That's the only open area around there. I've already been there once today, so I can probably get you most of the way there. I can be your guide if you want.
Thanks.
But in return, I might be requesting your help again.
Give me your help.
So that's how it is.
I like that neither of them like Greg very much. Like, he's just a patronizing asshole. Well, patronize this, Greg. I've got an umbrella. Ha. If you're ready for anything in a situation like this, that's why I've got my umbrella. I think my stamina does go down quicker in the rain, so the umbrella does help with that.
My God, this can't be real.
Oh, I'm gonna climb a fire truck. I think. Hang on. Oh! The umbrella didn't help. The umbrella did nothing. Let's just try that again. Pretend that didn't happen.
My God.
Try and climb from this side. There we go. I mean, it's very clear that I have to climb this fire engine, so I don't know why it's being so finicky.
Hey!
There's a banging. I thought someone was...
Hey! Hey!
Let me just phase my face through the wall.
Hey!
Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Just the wind, I guess. You think there'd be like a fireman's helmet or something around here I could wear? Oh. Up into this broken building we go. Whee. Phew. Are Greg and Karen going to follow me, or are they just going to watch me from the street? And just be like, why has he gone into the dilapidated, just half-destroyed building again? Does he welcome death? I probably also don't need my umbrella in here, but you never know. This is Keith Helm, prepared for anything. Yeah, Karen's still just over there. Are you guys just... No, okay, I mean, I guess we did discuss coming up here, but, No, you're right. It's dangerous up here. We should do this one at a time. You're right. Well, that was... Did not appreciate that camera angle right there. Why do I have the hey button? That is for me to yell at people. I mean, literally, that's what it's for. It's like, if you hear someone, you can yell, and then they can call out. And you're supposed to be able to, like, by how loud they are, figure out whether you're getting closer to them. Oh, there's a bigger bag. We've gone from a knapsack to a backpack. Then we'll go to a rucksack, to a tuck buck. So I don't know what's bigger than a backpack, actually. I mean, I guess a big backpack. But I don't know if there's a name for a big backpack like there is a knapsack. Well, no, there's a rucksack, which is a big backpack. But I don't know if there's anything bigger than a rucksack. Best Mac? Oh. This sounds pretty good. This, by the way, not what you should be doing in an emergency. Don't stop and read newspapers. Stiver Island, good or bad? Stiver Island has created a new hope. However, since it's man-made, the government or a select group can control it as they see fit. Stiver Island is seen by those in power as money, a product to sell the honeycomb caisson method. Stiver Island has just been completed, but in the future, we may see a fierce struggle for power, control, and money. I don't think that is the best magazine. But yes, we've learnt that Stiver Island has been man-made. Ah, yeah. We've got a new compass. Oh, Angel. Did I need to read that escape map? It's an evacuation route for the building. You are here. Oh. It's an emergency exit. It's bent and won't open. If there's an emergency exit here, then that means... that... I don't actually know what that means. What does that mean? I guess if I go down a level, it should be there, I guess, is what he's saying. Should have to see where I'm going still. So... do I get a trailer when I run out of backpacks? I just get a personal assistant to carry all my stuff for me. Karen, she just starts carrying stuff in her arms. A burgoon is bigger than a rucksack, but a rucksack is bigger than a haversack, which is in turn bigger than a bum bag. Well, I knew I knew where a bum bag basically comes on the scale. A bum bag's smaller than a knapsack. Like a bum bag's one step up from a coin purse. So I should go from a backpack to a haversack to a rucksack to a burgoon, is what you're saying. Yay, I was right. Whoop. Whee! Oh god, it's all the way down! What about a holdall? That's a different beast, because you don't strap... I suppose you could get an over-the-shoulder bag. Ooh. Ah! That desk. I almost got shunted by that desk there. What have I done here? Oh, hang on, I found a hole I can crawl into. Old people.
Thank God. Help has arrived. Can you lend me a hand?
Yeah, let me pull that thing out.
Do you have any tools?
In one quick motion.
No.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
what the hell? Don't take pictures of me without asking. I'll sue you.
Sorry, it's in my blood.
Sorry. In fairness, you'll probably be too dead to sue me soon, so... I suppose,
You're
yeah...
a news reporter.
Indeed.
Okay. Listen up and take down what I'm about to say.
All right, I'm ready.
This island is defective. There are too many holes.
Holes?
You're saying the honeycomb
The
Kyson
adjustment
method
reservoir
is...
underground. It has problems with its location and structure.
I see.
I like that we're both taking it.
Government
I
should
forgot.
blame
I am a
negligence,
reporter as well.
But the real culprit is the project leader,
What's his name?
Terry Stiver of Christoph Construction.
He's got the same name as this island.
Is that it?
What a
You
coincidence.
got everything?
Yes. How about another picture?
That-
I suppose.
Oh, go on then. Can we help him? Okay, I'm just going to read these documents. Complaints? Yes. Wait, did my hat change? No. Complaints 1. A low growling sound can be heard after heavy rain on the island. The loudness varies from area to area, but can be heard throughout the island. Complaint 2. The growls are so strong in some areas that vibrations can be felt. Some people are deeply affected by this and are planning a lawsuit against the government. Complaint 3. Everyone on the island has died because of the earthquake. Yeah, so we're now getting into the meat of the matter. Stiver Island's an artificial island, but it's been built wrong. And there's been an earthquake, and now it's all falling apart. But if they built it right, I don't know how you build an island right, to be honest.
You need a... There's a spare key in the desk. Feel free to grab it.
Thank you, elderly woman. I think she's got the same voice. I'm just... This is a guess. But I think she's got the same voice as... Oh yeah, free photo. It's not nailed down. She's got the same voice actress as Polly from Deadly Premonition. Anything else I can steal whilst I'm on my hands and knees? Another compass. The compass, by the way, is like a reoccurring thing in the Disaster Report games, where you can pick up like lots of different compasses and stuff. I don't think I've ever used the compass for anything. It's a picture of an elderly couple and a young boy who appear happy. The glass has been broken from the earthquake. Huh. Research results. Stiver Island research results. There is an adjustment reservoir for the rainwater. We found that areas along the reservoir have the strongest vibration. It is thought that the vibrations occur when the accumulated rainwater is expelled. Oh, okay. That's...
Well, did you...
Is this yours? No.
Oh. Thank you.
Is that your grandson?
Yes, he just started elementary school this year. We promised to take him to the amusement park this summer.
That's right. We promised.
I'm sure... Oh, hang on. I've got a stitch. Hang on, sorry. Got to interrupt this moment. Don't worry, elderly man and woman. I won't rest until you're reunited with your grandson.
A helicopter.
Oh, honey. Sweetheart, we're going to be saved. Oh, please. Someone. Please, can you get us some help? Oh, help us.
It is really tempting to just be like, nah. Bye. And I mean, I can do that. Oh, this feels like a good time to fill up. So I'm bleeding out in here. It's like, yeah. That's the down. Can I get up? I figured there'd be a way to get to the roof to be like, hey! Maybe I need to get to the street then. Whee! Out. Ah! Okay, they're probably... Oh. No, they're probably all fine. They're probably fine. Yeah, no, they're probably fine. Hey, did you, I guess I shouldn't leave her. I guess I shouldn't leave... I guess. Fine, we'll go back for her. Come on.
Oh, thank you.
You better show me your underwear later. Or lack thereof, either way. Oh. Oh, the slow motion and the vibration. Well, I don't know if there was a way to save those old people, but if there was, I didn't do it. I should rotate, shouldn't I? Oh well. I mean, he wouldn't be able to go on any of the rides with that leg anyway, so...
This path should lead to the amusement park. Beyond that is the hospital where the injured are going. Oh, yeah, that road is blocked here by a fallen building. It's a dead end.
Thanks, Greg. Where would we be without you?
My house is that way.
I haven't been that way. I couldn't give you a damage report.
I'm worried about my dog.
Okay, well, I don't care either way. We can split up here.
I don't care.
I'm worried. I'm going home.
What are you gonna do?
So, I think this affects the ending. I can either go with Karen. I then vaguely remember this. So I have just saved, so I can reload this save and come back and do a different ending if we've got time. But I think if I go with Karen, we go and get her dog, and then we do a whole ending around that. But if I go to the park, I meet 2 other characters, I think. And since we're being mean to Karen...
You want to go that way, huh?
Bye, Karen.
I see. Then you can do something for me.
Should have shown me your underwear.
There are some files in a locker near the entrance to the amusement park. I want you to deliver them to a doctor named John Patton. They're important regarding this earthquake. Don't forget.
Okay.
Don't worry about Karen.
Pat
I'll
Jonathan.
take care of her. Oh yeah, here's the locker key. Windrun. There's a tall tower near the park. Let's meet there if you're still alive. See ya, don't forget.
Bye, Greg.
Guess I'll see you around, maybe.
Love you too, Karen. I mean, it really paints it as like that's not the right thing to do. But there is like an entire different set of characters that you don't meet if you don't go this way. Like, it's no better or worse an ending. And I just fell over. It gives a really drilling hoe. It's like, no, you're supposed to... Karen's supposed to be your love interest. You're supposed to like her. And it's like, she's kind of whiny. And I like that Greg was like, I don't care. And then it was like, well, I'm not going with Karen. He's like, okay, well, I'll go with Karen then. More for me. Can I walk through this? Yeah, I can. But I'm guessing being in the water uses up my stamina. Whee! Is that a car showroom? Neat. So yeah, we have effectively abandoned Karen. I don't think she actually shows up again down this route. She might. But yeah, we've gone a different way. Like I said, because this game's quite short, if we end up finishing it and there's still time left, I might just reload the save and go back. Water filter. Yeah. We good? Are we good? Alright. I'm going to assume we're good. It's a Gusson compass. You'd think they would have given me like a car compass being in a car showroom, but I guess not. No, of course, it's that popular and remarkable character Gusson. You can't see me, but I'm shrugging very hard right now. This is safe, clearly. Is this what you want me to do? It might actually be what I need to do. Oh no. Let's just go over here. I thought maybe I had to, like... Let me just check over this corner, though. Before I go... No, we're good. Okay. I thought it wanted me to, like, hop off the back. But I can just walk out here. Which is way safer. It's a lot lonelier now that I don't have... Well, friends is probably too strong a word, but, you know.
Hey!
Companions. There's not even like any sort of melancholy music to try and make me feel bad about abandoning... Ow. That didn't look like a gap. I saw that box in that window and I thought, I can hop over to that and check that box out. And there was just a sheer 12-foot gap there. It's fine. It's just a little bit of ankle damage. Nothing we haven't seen before. Away! Yes. So that's the save that's but at the like decision point. So now we're on our own. Keith Helm against the world. The moment I picked up these sunglasses, I knew I'd end up alone. It's always meant to be. But look, with the theme park. The same theme park that those old people promised to take their grandson to. It's all connected. It's all connected. Somehow.
Hey!
I tried yelling at the bus, so it didn't accomplish anything. What do I do here? Oh, hang on, there's a bit of the shit. There we go. That's where I get in. It's too heavy to move. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It clearly wasn't too heavy to move. You just didn't have the right angle on it. I don't know why developers don't want to make disaster games. They're great. It's just stuff falling down all the time. What's not to love? Now, they happily make post-apocalyptic games where stuff's already fallen down. I want to see the stuff falling down. I don't want to see it years after it's fallen down and it's all covered in moss. Well, I mean, I do. I like that too, actually. But I also want to see it falling down. Same with zombie games. Very rarely they show the actual outbreak in games. It's normally they just cut to, hey, the outbreak's been happening for a while. Can I walk in this? Yeah, I can. So he said there was... Huh. What? Give me a key. What locker number was it? 113. So that'll be here. There we go. See, I was paying attention. I was paying attention.
Hey!
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 I'm over here!
Oh. I thought the locker was screaming at me. Oh yeah. Hang on, let me just gonna read these files. Not much sense of urgency, Keith. Files requested by Greg. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read these files. I will have a drink of water though. It's a sun visor. Oh, but I kind of want to hold on to this helmet. But a sun... Oh, but I've got... Ah, it's a look, isn't it? But I want to keep onto the hard hat. I feel like this is...
Hey!
Hey!
I'm over here!
Hey!
I'm over here!
Hey!
I'm over here!
So that's why the hey button exists. So you can yell at people from a distance. Let's see if I can make some space. I've got... There we go. I've made a juice bottle. How much health have I got? I'm at full health. How much space do I have? 3. This probably takes up 4. Alright, we'll leave... I mean, in fairness, I'm just going to be taking it with me for the sake of taking it with me. Because I'm going to be using the hard hat. But, you know, the hard hat might deteriorate like the gloves did. And then what?
Oh! Please! Help me! My leg is caught!
See, if we hadn't abandoned
Okay, I'll be
Karen,
there in a second.
we would have never
Hang
met
on.
this... We would have never been able to save her. Can I... Well... Okay, I thought I'd killed myself then, but we're good. We're okay. The water's still shallow. How do I... Okay. Keith can climb railings, but he's decided he's too lazy to climb this one.
Hey!
Hey!
Hang on. Hang on. I'm on my way. Oh, we really all the back... Oh, come on. What kind of checkpoint is that? I gotta get the locker again. I gotta pick up the visor and then try the visor out again. Right, the checkpoints so far have been quite forgiving when I've accidentally died. That one's not been so great. I actually have to do it from the right side as well. Oh, and the dialogue changes because he doesn't realise. Oh, I love these little touches. I don't remember them at all. But like his dialogue changes because he doesn't realise that he needed to do that for the door. He's just like, okay, so what did that accomplish? Alright, so I need the lockers. So can I just... I didn't bother checking... That gave me a water purifier. Okay, that's just the one locker that actually did something. Locker.
Hey!
I'm over here! Hey.
Hey!
I'm over here!
Alright. Is there somewhere I can save?
I'm over here!
Like, is there a water... Oh, no, I've triggered it. Never mind.
Please!
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
I was like, I'm okay until I think I talked to her.
Thanks.
Okay. Suddenly, I'm incredibly strong. No, I couldn't possibly move these shelves, but I can move this entire cabin.
How's your leg?
I can flick this entire
My
cabin
leg
over
seems
off this
alright.
girl's leg.
Thank you so much.
Is there anyone else here, or were you alone?
I'm here with my younger brother. Where's Jason?
Oh.
Oh no, he's just a little boy. Did you see him?
No, I didn't see any little kid.
Oh my god.
I know they're performing rescue operations at Windrunner Park. Maybe he's there.
Well, Windrunner Park. Huh.
Yeah. If we go together, maybe you could show me the way to the hospital. I don't know much about this island.
Oh, okay. The hospital's on the way to the park. I'll show you.
It's
Thanks. That would be perfect.
doesn't seem
I'm
suspicious at
Austin.
all.
Let's get going.
Kelly!
Let me see the map. My house is here. This is the hospital.
Oh, I see.
I've never been there. I guess that's it.
This is the hospital. It is next door to my house, but I've never been there. Like, it's like I guess I wouldn't go to a hospital either unless I needed to, but it is next door. So Kelly Austin is obviously. You might have guessed, by the way, that in the Japanese, these characters aren't called Keith and Kelly and Karen. They have very Japanese names. Oh, frame rate didn't like that. And it's all been Americanized for the English translation. Heavens. So Kelly, I can't remember what Kelly's name is, but she is the teacher in Disaster Report 4. That was their, like, tie to the original game. Oh, a postcard. An amusement map. Yes, let's take the map just as I'm leaving. Oh, I want to check my relationship chart now that I've abandoned Karen. Or does she still trust me? She does still trust me. Okay. And now Kelly Austin trusts me too. Oh, but Greg Back is devious towards Terry Stiver. And Karen Morris doesn't know who Terry Stiver is? But an older man and woman are also devious. Can you be devious towards someone? It's a question for another day. Truly, devious is an adjective, not a verb. Then again, one of them was colleague, which also isn't a verb. You can't colleague someone. I've tried. It's impossible. Where are we on the map? So we need to go over here. Ah, do we need to get up onto the highway? It's just stuff making noises and falling down. Alright, there was something that fell down over here. I'm guessing this is, it wants me to go and have a look at this. Was it this building? I think it was. Or not. Huh. Where do you want me to go, game? I mean, I know where you want me to go. How do you want me to get there? Kelly, what? You're not following me anymore. You've clearly given up on me. You've clearly... I feel like our trust is going away. You're from this island, right, Keith? No, I just got here yesterday. Oh. You got some bad luck, I guess. Yeah. That is certainly one way to look at it. Maybe that map I ignored. Now it's time for the amusement park. Park's located to the far south. Okay. That's the fire requested by Greg. Any ideas, Kelly? Because I'm not seeing any options to get over to your house. Hang on, there was a swan boat. Can we ride the swan boat over to your house?
Now for news on the Stiver Island earthquake. Breaking news for all surviving people still on the island. A massive rescue operation will be conducted tomorrow.
You don't sound sure.
That's tomorrow in the central areas of Capital City. Boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. Again, boats will come down Lucas Canal, which flows through the center of the island. All citizens are advised to move to the following locations: Windrunner Park, May Stadium, Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, Stiver Gardens. Repeat, Windrunner Park, May Stadium, the Capital Elementary School, Capital City Control Center, and Stiver Gardens.
Wonder if you can, like, not pick up that radio then. It's no use, it won't budge. But maybe with the help of a girl... My house would have been a lot closer if the road wasn't submerged. Okay. I thought maybe I needed, like, Kelly to help me move that, but I guess not. Oh, there's water here. Is this drinkable? Seawater. What do you want to do? Forget it. I think I can use my water purifier, but I'm not so desperate for water that I'm going to need to purify seawater. Although, let's see how desperate I get from being stuck in this section. So I came up here earlier, and there didn't seem to be anywhere to go. Yeah, that just takes us back around to the sunk. Let's not swim. Oh, there we go. We can use this one. I was just pushing the wrong duck boat, of course. It's always my problem. Whee! Oh, I actually control this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I told you it gets high octane. No. If this wasn't trying to kill us, this would be so cool. Pedal, Kelly! Kelly, you didn't pedal hard enough. What is this going to check for me? Okay, good. We're back here. Man, I thought this was going to be a nice, relaxing ride in the duck boat. And then, of course, a Ferris wheel fell on us. Oh, I think I gotta go. Kelly, we might die again. Yeah, sorry, I got caught on some trees. Need to take a sharp left after the, Oh, it's one of those boat rides where it goes like swings back and forth. Is this not it? It is not it. Hang on. I think we might, Kelly, I think we might die again. Hang on, if I wait here... And now we just slowly ride the duck boat around. Slightly less exciting version of events there. Oh, it's a swan boat, sorry. How foolish of me. I assume this is your house? It won't open. This is your house? I need to look for Jason. Yeah. Well, I can check the map, can I? No, this is not your house. Okay, this isn't where we need to be. We need to keep going this way. Yeah, I like the part in any good disaster movie where the protagonists and one of the discover the characters are running through some falling wreckage, and the protagonist goes, "Well, hang on a second. Let's just let this play out, and then we'll calmly walk through the wreckage," rather than. It's a lot less interesting visually to just they just watch the building come down, and then they just sort of walk over the top of it. But it's a lot safer, much higher survival rate in those movies. But they do a lot less. They do a lot worse, like theatrically. I wonder if my house is okay. Probably not. Oh, we got another highway that's going to fall down. I can feel it. Okay. They've teased the highway falling over again. Ah! No! No, no! Kelly, save me! Kelly, you did nothing to... Ah! This is still slippery. I need to stop blaming Kelly for 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. No, no, no. Climb faster, Ethan. Keith. Keith! I sort of disappear into the void, running. Alright, that didn't go super smoothly. Let's try that again. Ah. Do you see that sick flip I did there? I landed at that time because I knew it was coming. Right, and then this time... Ah! Woo!
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. I have sort of abandoned you, though. Can you jump? Okay, that's a no. I think so. Let's look around here. Oh, she's cold. She's going to die and she's got a snotty nose. Whatever am I going to do?
What?
Yeah, can you...
What?
Hey!
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 What does it want me to do here?
Hey!
What is it?
I don't know.
What?
Looks like they didn't even have time to put it away. Man, bloody kids. Just because it's a natural disaster, that's no excuse to be messy. Hey, don't leave me here. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure what you want me to do.
What?
Smell is unbearable. What about this one? There's recyclable material, but there isn't anything usable. Okay. What does it want me to do here? Like, can she jump the void here?
Hey!
Hey!
Where is she? Oh, over there, surely. Oh. Wait. Okay, I'm okay. I thought I died then. There you go. Stop sneezing. You're welcome. I like you already better. Yes, I like you already better. I would say I like you better already than Karen. I can't remember if Karen ever said thank you for anything. She probably did. But I let my disdain for Karen, my entirely unwarranted disdain for Karen, blind me. She's unlike me. if I do say so. Whoa!
Do your best.
Wait, what was that? Kenny just a little Mario hop away and then just told me to do my best. Hang on, I've got a first aid kit. Oh, I don't have enough space. Never mind. Jesus! I really need that first aid kit as well. Okay, that escalated very quickly. I thought, oh, it's just a nice little walk down this street to Kelly's house. No, the island's just trying to eat us. Oh, we've lost our swan boat. The buildings are falling apart. It might be a dead end. But anyway, back, since this is my neighborhood, I don't know necessarily that knowledge of the neighborhood is going to help when the neighborhood is starting to fall into the ocean. It's like, I know a shortcut. Oh, it's disappeared into the ocean. Never mind. Never mind. It's the little cycle path I used to take. It's not really any use to anyone anymore. I really could have... What I should have done is use this first aid kit and then picked up that other one. What I'll do is I'll use this one. That'll get me back up to full. Weird, awkward giggle. Oh, we almost died. Look at this tiny car. I wonder if the owner of this toy made it to safety. I'm disappointed that I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna put it in my bag. I'll unload all of my survival gear just so I can take the toy car with me. Through here? Kelly, you're supposed to be leading the way. Where are we going? Is there any way to get through? I mean, I guess I'll drink since we're here. Phew. Now, there's some annoying cicadas. The roof is bent. Whee! How did you beat me here? Every time. They really needed to have recorded more than, like, this 3-second loop of cicada noises. Cicada?
Hey, you there.
Oh, I found a cop.
Are you okay? You're survivors, right? I'm
No.
Officer Jeff Burrows of the Capitol Police. Is it only you two? Did you see anyone else?
Just us two now.
Did you see a little boy? I'm looking for my younger
Why
brother.
did I answer that so
A
suspiciously?
little boy.
Just us two now. So what does that mean? It's like, we definitely didn't kill anyone.
I haven't. Anyway, go to
Or
the hospital
or
up ahead.
abandon anyone.
A rescue helicopter will be there shortly.
But I want to stop at my house real quick. My brother might be there.
I've already looked around this area extensively. But, okay. If any building looks unstable, don't go in. It could be dangerous.
You tell me what to
The
do.
rescue helicopter will be here around sundown. Be sure to be at the hospital by then.
Okay.
I'll be patrolling this area. Keep an eye on her. I have to go now.
I like that she looks over at the guy with the hard hat and the sunglasses and goes, "Keep an eye on her." Not. She doesn't lean into Kelly and go, "Are you sure he's okay? Blink twice if you need help." I guess the letters inside will ever reach their destination. Yeah, no one ever considers the, what did it say? Oh, it's okay to drink. No one ever considers the loss of mail in an in a disaster situation. Like, all of those postage stamps applied unnecessarily. What a waste of time. You could have been learning how to play a violin. It's your house? I don't think Jason would be in there, but... I guess so.
Man, it's a mess. Take your shoes off. Just kidding. Leave them on.
Yeah, that's...
It looks like we can go down here.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, well, I need to check if he's there or not. I'll be right back. Wait here.
Okay. He's like standing on broken glass, and she's like, "Take your shoes off." Such a jokester. What's this? What am I trying to pick up here? Oh! Hang on. Okay. Well, if the cop wasn't going to be worried about Keith with her now, it won't turn on. Wonder why. Yeah, if the cop wasn't going to be suspicious of me, he will be now. We got a new compass. Excellent.
Hey!
Kelly? I'll pretend I never saw that. I guess he's talking about the toy. And that's a really fat hamster. Okay. So I guess this is her bedroom? Not many books. Keith's very judgy. No luck.
Didn't find him?
No. I wonder where he is.
Where are your parents?
They both work off the island.
I see.
Darn it. Jason. He's always like this. He makes me worry all the time.
Ow. This is a picture of my brother. Jason's picture obtained. He should be wearing the same yellow t-shirt. If you see him, let me know. What's the owl for?
Can we wait around for just a bit? Jason might come back.
Okay.
Thanks.
Until sundown. We can listen to the relaxing sound of the cicadas. Ah, the wonderful sounds of the Japanese summer. Oh good, they stopped. Thank God.
Oh, what?
Whoa. Sorry. I fell asleep. No Jason, huh?
He didn't show up. What do you want to do? Wait some more?
Nah. Let's just go to the hospital. Maybe he's over there.
Let's go. I'll look at the picture though. I know what he looks like. This is a picture of Kelly's younger brother, Jason. He's still wearing the same clothes. It's either coincidental, or this is very poor. Because he's a very slovenly child. He's never changes his clothes. Like, this picture was taken like 3 months ago, and he's still wearing the same clothes. We keep telling him, Jason, you need to wash. And he's like, no, you're not the boss of me.
More survivors. Are you guys okay? Did you see anyone else left behind?
Only a young officer. We didn't see anyone from the amusement park to here.
Yeah. That was probably Officer Burroughs. You know, he should be back soon. I'm Officer Eric Liu. Anyone injured? Are you okay?
We're fine. I heard something about a rescue helicopter coming to the hospital.
Yeah, that's correct. It should be here soon.
Hey, have you seen a little boy? I can't find my brother.
As it should be, children are rescued in priority. You know, I saw a few children, but I'm just not sure. Oh, there's a doctor still here. You know, maybe he knows. Well, I'll take you there.
Are the policemen staying behind?
Well, it's part of our job. But honestly, I am worried. My family was evacuated already, so at least they're okay. I can't believe it. This area is sinking too. Oh, the next helicopter, it'll probably be the last one. I'd like to hurry and get off this island and see my family.
Oh, okay, well, he's throwing up death flags. So, officer get crushed by debris in 3,
Doctor.
2, 1.
Hello, Eric. More injured people? You guys look okay.
We're okay, but did you see a little boy? He's my younger brother.
A boy. What's his name?
Jason Austin.
Oh, that was your younger brother? He was here around noon, but...
Oh, he was here?
But...
when the rescue helicopter came, he didn't get on, saying his sister was here. He hung around for a while after that.
He's not here now?
I've been around here since then. And there are no kids here now.
There are a lot more people to the north at Windrunner Park. Maybe he went to go look for you over there. In any case, don't try to look for him yourself. Leave it up to the rescue team and get off this island as soon as you can.
Stupid kid.
But...
like, your house is like...
he's probably already off the island.
100 meters down the road. We were sat there. I need to give the file.
Greg Bach asked me to give you this.
Oh, how's he doing? He said something about coming here.
I met him on the way here. He should be over on the west side of the island by now.
What? He's not coming? Thanks for bringing it anyway.
Oh, he sounded so sad.
You look a lot like Greg.
Well, we're cousins. We spent a lot of time together when we were younger.
Ah.
He's lucky. He's been to a lot of dangerous places taking pictures, but has always come back safely. I'm sure he's okay.
Again, you just need to stop raising death flags about people in these sort of situations. It's like, oh yeah, he's never had any kind of mortal injury. He should be
The
fine.
mainland isn't as damaged as it is here. They say only buildings on Stiver Island are being knocked down.
Really?
This island must have been constructed with earthquakes in mind. To have this much damage from an earthquake is just wrong. I have no idea what happened. However, this island was constructed with new methods. Someone didn't do their job right.
Oh, hang on, we can learn more.
What can the defect be?
It's not clear whether there is one or not, but there are areas that are suspicious. Greg is trying to find that out. There is a big difference between this island sinking from an earthquake and human error. It's no use talking to her now. It will just cloud things. Let her sort things out. It's no use finding her brother if she can't get off this island.
She's like, don't talk to her now. Kay's like, no, I'm okay. I just,
A rescue helicopter comes here at regular
Just a bit upset,
intervals.
that's all.
The next one should be coming soon. The ocean, however, is rising up from over there. The next one will probably be the last to depart from here. The rescue teams must be tired as well. They've been working since yesterday.
Doctor, the helicopter is here, and Officer Burroughs just arrived as well. How'd it go?
I didn't see any other people left. Oh, you guys are safe.
Did you see my little brother?
I can understand now why they only rescued 280
No.
people. Because
I looked where I could.
it seems like a lot of people
but
died.
I didn't see him.
I see.
Or they've just evacuated
You know-
everyone already.
He's probably been rescued already.
No. Well, hopefully he wasn't over there. Man, it'd be real awkward if he walked back to your house and he just took a different route and we missed him.
Okay.
And now he's
We're
in the
out of
ocean.
here. Everyone, help out.
Harry, please. Squeeze in tighter.
All right.
What's wrong?
Governor.
I'm not leaving.
What are you saying? Get on.
Why is
But
this
Jason-
helicopter pilot suddenly randomly
There's no
British?
time for this. You get on too.
So I think I can get on the helicopter and I get an ending, but it's obviously like a really bad one because I just leave without Kelly on my own. It's like, you survived, but you didn't find out anything about the island and everyone died. So we're going to stay with Kelly.
I'm not getting on either.
What? Are you sure? Will you help me get these people
I have a question.
If you let those two on, then there's not enough room for me. I mean us. It seems like there's just not enough room.
It's like, well, you've made this bloody awkward now, haven't you?
The safety
You
of our
plum.
citizens is our priority. You will cooperate with us.
Is there room for me or not?
Listen, we must first...
Can I get on or no?
Listen.
I'm asking if I can get on or not!
Officer Lou.
Be quiet! You shut up!
We just said that we're not getting on the helicopter, so
I'm a citizen too. I have a family.
it's fine. We literally just said that we're not going to get on.
And what if I die here?
Eric!
Then what? Who's gonna take care of my family, huh? Who?
Kelly, maybe we should just go. I feel like this isn't...
Why do I have to stay behind just because I'm a cop? You've got to be kidding me. I get it. If I get rid of one or two of you, I can get on, right?
We're just going to go?
Officer Eric!
Ah!
Go, go, go! Hurry! Lift off!
Oh, maybe I would have got... Maybe if I tried to get on the helicopter, he would have shot me. That seemed unnecessary. Like, we literally just said, hey, we're gonna go and search for her brother. So... Well... Fortunately, both the police are now in the ocean. They're back in the sea, where they belong. Let's not discuss this at all, Kelly. Let's just move on. Oh, wait, what happened to John? I have a stethoscope. John may have died. Woo! Woo! Ow. Woo! Woo! I love Kelly's little noise. Oh, we definitely made the right choice going with Kelly instead of Karen. Ah. Where are these cars coming from? There's cars raining out of the sky.
I thought we were goners.
It's not over yet. We have to get higher.
Okay, no.
Let's go.
I didn't even have to finish this to
Okay.
know that this is as good as I remember it being.
Whoa.
Oh, well, never mind. So
What are we gonna do? It's moving.
I guess we're on a house now. Yeah, I don't need to finish. I mean, we will, but I don't need to finish this to know that this is better. This is as good as I remember it being. Like, this is way better than Disaster Report 4. Oh, let's have a drink. This water should be okay to drink. Phew. I just love the, like, rapid changes in severity. Like, 1 second we're on a house as it's floating down the river, and well, floating into the ocean, I suppose. And then, as soon as it stops, Keith's just like, well, fortunately, the house has crashed into this water tanker, and it's leaking perfectly drinkable water. What fortuity? Okay, it's not letting me jump off, even though it looks like there's a compass down there as well. Oh, hang on, alright, I got stuck in the debris up there. But fine, I got a dancer compass. Nice. Legit thought she was just going to run over the top of me then.
Okay.
Please don't step on my fingers. Oh, it is Kelly saying do your best. But for some reason she sounds nothing like any other point, like any other line that she does. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna brace.
Over here.
Do you reckon I can stop to drink? I like that Kelly's cheering me on, but with her hand on her hip, like, come on, yeah, you can, rah, rah. Keith's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. I guess.
Are you okay?
too much. Hanging.
Can you walk? This place will sink too if we don't hurry.
Trying.
We're almost there. Hurry!
If only I had some gloves that hadn't disintegrated.
Try harder!
Oh, she's so mean. I should have got.
Come on! Hurry!
I should have gotten the helicopter.
Whoa! Phew. We're almost there. Hurry! No!
Hang on, I do really need to... Hang on, car! Stay there! I'm gonna drink some juice. Woo! Hey, Kelly, you dead?
Hey!
She's okay, she's okay.
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead!
See, never a dull moment in disaster report.
Phew. My house? It just sank.
I don't know why it's...
Let's go to Windrunner Park. We have to find your brother.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know why the frame rate's tanking like it is, but it's really funny.
There's a reason we stayed behind.
I think we might have hit our head. I feel
Let's go.
very drowsy all of a sudden, Kelly. Like, there's significantly less blood in my head than there was a minute ago. I don't know why I did that. Tickled me, though. The power's still on, though, which is good. Shows the grid's working, at least. Where are we? Oh, this is my work. This is, yeah.
This is it. The Town Crier newspaper building.
Oh, this is it, huh?
Huh. There's a light on over there. I wonder if somebody's here.
We should definitely climb up this incredibly dangerous and falling down building. I was going to say derelict, but I don't think that's the right word. Because derelict means abandoned, I think, rather than damaged. But yes, we should definitely scale this incredibly dangerous dangerous building to find out. I'll talk to you in a second, guy. There's stuff I can steal here. Hey, I suppose you got a bigger backpack lying around somewhere. It's been a while. This one's starting to feel a bit small, you know?
Excuse me.
Took you long enough. Did you get lost? Nice to meet you. I'm William, the editor-in-chief.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey, boss.
That must mean you walked all the way here from the airport. How was the city?
Well,
when I looked at it, it was lovely. But all of the parts I've seen so far are now in the underwater, so...
I see. I guess Greg is doing his thing.
I didn't get too
He
attached.
used to work here as a reporter. He still comes by a lot since he freelances.
I see.
Time to work.
Huh?
Christoph Construction is nearby. right over there. There should be a man-made island construction report in the executive office. Go and borrow it.
Now?
Of course. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one.
Keith the thief?
No. Just
Oh,
borrowing it.
how have I not thought of
And
Keith the Thief all this time?
You can stay here and do filing.
Huh? Why?
You've got nothing else to do, right?
Am I going to get paid?
Sure. If you work, you'll get paid.
Really? Okay, I'll do it.
And take this with you.
Company ID card. Voice recorder. With things like they are, you're on the staff. The voice recorder is yours to use. I don't think it'll be of any use, but take it anyway.
Hurry, go. Don't get caught.
Like, I was just complaining about my backpack being too small, and now you're just giving me things to fill my backpack up with.
What's up? You want to know more?
Yeah.
Chief, what are you doing here?
Work. There are some places that are easier to get to because of situations like this. And I'm sending data to the main office, but my battery's about to die. So I guess it's about time.
I think this is a hat.
What's up? You
No, I
want to
don't-
know more?
I mean, I guess, but I also want... I think there's a cowboy hat here.
This island was built by... This is the first example of Christoph's proud honeycomb caisson construction method. If you want more details, check the documentation library. What's up? You want to know more? There was a tip from a Christoph construction employee. It seems that the report they made public is different from the actual one. Now is the only time to get that report.
Is it okay to just go and get it?
I'll take responsibility. And Christoph will take responsibility for the defective construction. It's in the executive office on the 12th floor. Hurry up.
I need this hat. Yeah! Oh yeah. Okay, I know I was quite happy to there we go. I was quite happy to have the the nerdy glasses with the worker's hat. But now I got the cowboy hat. We're going sunglasses. Let's go! Keith away! Where do I use the water. Whew. And fill. And this is the data storage. Keyring. There's gotta be a bigger backpack in here, right? That's a Daruma. Yay. Can I equip it then if I can't store it? Space required to equip. Okay. Might have to discard some things then. That said, I've had these lighters on me for the whole game, and there's not been a single use for them yet. I don't know if there was maybe a section where it was really dark, or supposed to be really dark. Right, can I get rid of the small bottle? There we go. I don't really need that. I've had this magnifier for the entire game as well. I still didn't make space. Like, I don't remember what... I got the stethoscope, I got the magnifier. I don't really remember what any of this stuff's supposed to do. But I can... If I assemble... If I make one of these into juice. Metal hanger, handmade clothes hanger, gauze crowbar. Simple torch made using a crowbar. Why do so many things involve the crowbar? There we go. Does it need a battery or is it full up? Well, there we go. Cool. Oh, I got the flashlight. New scraps regarding Stiver Island obtained from the Town Crier newspaper building. Prime Minister consent, September 11th, 1985. Prime Minister told the press that in order to prevent overpopulation in the capital and activate local economy, they'd relocate capital functions. Jan 4th, 1986. The Land Minister stated at a cabinet meeting the capital task should split rather than be concentrated in one area. From the defense and economic perspectives, this will cause a fierce political battle. News 2. Jan 26, 1988. The relocation of the capital was passed during the 10th House session. It was voted functions will be split into 3 or 4 locations yet to be determined. October 7th, 1989. The Capital Relocation Committee has selected the third capital to be Stiver Island. Reportedly, land will be constructed around the island. It was also announced that Crystal Construction's honeycomb caisson method will be used for the reclamation. Honeycomb caisson method. The honeycomb caisson method is to form the island's foundation, caisson, in the shape of a honeycomb. Thanks for explaining that. The hollow structure, comprising of hexagonal frames needing less materials, is extremely sturdy. March 2nd, 1992. Ronald Stiver, 49, died when he fell to his death... Oh, Ronald Silver, sorry. Died when he fell to his death during construction of the bridge between the mainland and Stiver Island. He was working at high elevations, believed he fell due to strong winds. Safety ropes are required for working in such high places, but the ropes brackets he used appear to have been tampered with. June 21st, 1995. A landslide occurred in San Johnson during a soil excavation for Stiver Island. 3 houses were buried beneath the landslide. A mother, age 40, and 2 kids, 12 and 10, were killed. The area was weak due to rain. The Safety Control Project Manager is being questioned by the authorities. See document 4 for lawsuit info regarding this information. November 12th, 1997. Armed anti-Stiver Island activists occupied the planned airport site. The suspects took hostages, a minister and his 4 secretaries demanding that the construction be stopped. After negotiations failed... negotiations... No, that is right. The planted dynamite at the site was detonated. 3 days later, a special team infiltrated and arrested 7 suspects. The hostages were found dead and mangled, making identification of the bodies almost impossible. Suspects are currently awaiting trial. So that was 1997. I think it said it was 2004 this game was set. I think it says it was 2004. April 21st, 1980. FK Industries Limited was found guilty of dumping waste that's believed to have contaminated the Kaiser River, causing the bedrock to crack. Citizens sued FK Industries, claiming that this crack caused quakes. I don't know that that's how that works, but investigation revealed that several hundred tons of human waste has been dumped into the river for the past 10 years. Certain components of waste were found in the Kaiser River. It was never proven that the water was responsible for the quakes, and the case was dismissed. June 21st, 1995. A landslide occurred in San Johnson, California. Yes. Causing deaths and injuries. A construction operator was sued for the deaths caused by the negligence. The operator was excavating soil by government contract, and the soil was to be used for the Stiver Island project. The government seemed to have rushed the operations, and some believed that the government should take responsibility. Investigations indicated it was a natural disaster. The government and operator were never questioned. The case had very little evidence and was dismissed. wine lawsuit, 2001. Wine aficionado David Silveira filed a lawsuit against the government, stating the damage to his wine cellar is the responsibility of the government. Mr. Silveira had dozens of expensive wines in an underground cellar, which were all destroyed by the earthquake on July 10th, 2000. It is assumed that Mr. Silveira wanted to sue the government out of misplaced anger. The case was dismissed. That is a stretch. Well, it is a stretch normally to sue someone for an earthquake, to sue the government for an earthquake, but in this game, maybe not so much. Hey, Jokes, welcome back. Town Cry newspaper employee ID card. Okay. So from all those newspaper articles, I think it basically is they agreed to construct Stiver Island in the 80s, sort of late 80s, early 90s, and then construction was basically Albert Sims from the Land Development Department. The construction was rushed. And they caused lots of accidents and killed people. And they've been trying to cover it up by having people die in suspicious accidents. Suing for an event they don't control. Well, like I said, normally, yes. I would agree with you. But there was another article that suggested that they in complete disregard for any actual science, that some of the waste they were dumping was causing the bedrock to crack and actually caused earthquakes. I don't think that's a thing that actually happens. I don't know that tectonic plates are really affected by, being that, they're massive million-ton pieces of rock and whatever. I don't know that dumping materials onto them necessarily causes fracking. Would probably be if they said it was fracking, that potentially could have been. But I think that can upset tectonic plates. But this was probably when this game came out. I don't know that fracking was a thing. A little bit of space. If I can get in the shutter, I can get in if the shutter can be raised a little more. I need one of me. See? Not enough room to store item. I'm only taking it over there. Alright, how's my health? My health's at full. Okay. I'm gonna make the decision to discard the extra pair of glasses I got. I'm sorry. I still need. Dang. Is there a bigger backpack around here that I might? Before I throw anything else away, let me just check and see whether there's a bigger backpack lying around somewhere. It feels unfair to just be like, hey, you need to take this jack like 20 feet over here. So throw away all of your bandages and supplies. Alright, what's this? This isn't a backpack. It's a map. Thanks. I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Okay. I'm just going to have to throw stuff out until I've got enough space to pick this jack up. It's kind of annoying. Well, I got loads of bandages, so let's get rid of this gauze. And is that enough? There we go. And now Jack's gonna jack it. Oh, and it goes back down again. I have a vague recollection that there might actually be a use for the jack later on. I can't remember. The fact that they let you take it with you makes me think that there probably is something I could use it for later. So maybe that's why they make me free up so much space. What's this? Island chronology. I love a bit of chronology. Order of occurrences for Striver Island project. 98, 10th house session resolves splitting of the capital. 99, man-made island construction announced that the third capital will be on Striver Island. The honeycomb caisson method will be implemented. Island construction started. Bridge to mainland completed. Airport construction started. Man-made island complete. Capital functions transferred. Third special admin section. 2002 airport island complete. Interland bridge completed. Andrews Railroad started. Yeah, so this game's 2000. It's either 2002 or 2004. This game's set. It says it right at the start, and I can't remember. I think it was 2004 on the intro thing. So those islands existed for a couple of years, and yeah, now shit's popping off, and they're trying to cover it up because they don't want people to know that the honeycomb caisson method is causing all these deaths. Hang on, do I want to be on the roof? I don't want to be on the roof, but maybe there's secrets on the roof. It appears to be locked. Never mind. The fact that they let me come up here, though, makes me think that there's probably... I need a drink. I probably get a key or something to get up there. Oh, actually, I think I might remember what happens here. Do I have a map of this? No, I'm just inside the building. It's a fancy building, but the vending machines are all the same. Yeah, that's actually like a missed opportunity, isn't it? You'd think they'd... I haven't saved for a while, so I'm going to save as well. You think vending machine companies would have, luxury vending machines for fancy buildings? You know. They sell, all the chocolate and stuff that you can't get anymore. Like the peanut Kit Kat Chunkies and the mint arrows and stuff. Just exclusively chocolate that's just been discontinued. Looks like it works. There's light. What is this from? What is this room? It looks like a waiting room. Love pinching Keith the Thief up to his old trick, stealing another family photo, another happy family photo. That means everyone in this photo is going to die again. A husband, wife, and 3 children are shown here. 2 kids, 1 boy, and 2 girls. All appear to be elementary school age. This girl looks familiar. It's Karen. It's definitely Karen. The date on the picture is February 1995. Oh, was she? A landslide occurred. Oh, a mother aged 40 and 2 kids, 12 and 10, were killed. Oh, Karen's the survivor of that incident. And she's come to the island to get her revenge. Is it safe? There's no way to turn the dial if I don't know the number. I mean, I bet if he's got a photo of the family, it's probably the date that incident happened. That's my guess. Oh, the plot thickens. It's funny because I don't think. That's it. I just don't think, and it's funny. I don't think because I've split up from Karen. I don't think you run into her again. I think the implication is if I went with Karen, Greg would have gone to the theme park to get the files, and he would have saved Kelly. And then Greg goes on the adventure with Kelly to save Jason and stuff. But then you end up coming here with Karen instead. List of extension numbers for people in the administration department. Used to find who sits where. Okay. I smell a puzzle. Yeah, that wasn't the puzzle. Figuring out why the door wouldn't open. If it was, I've solved it very relatively easily. Emergency activation procedures written here. That's no help. Who am I looking for? Like I was hoping there'd be like a document that told me I need to go to a specific desk in order to, or maybe the code for the safe is the extension for a specific person. But I haven't found that yet. There are books on the desk. Which book will you read? You picked up the health book, Sun's Cry. There's a picture of the red sun on the cover. It seems like you can get a sunburn just by looking at it. Okay. You picked up the dictionary, Lexicon 6. It's a heavy book. You picked up the novel, More's the Pity. Oh, that was on the back of the business card that we got from the dying guy. There's a drawing of a wilted morning glory with its head bowed. The side view gives it a pitiful look. Keith, huh? There's a small piece of paper and voice data in between the pages. Frank's memo obtained. Voice data obtained. This seems like it can be played in a voice recorder. I wonder what this data is. Let's listen to
it. Excellent. You did it. Good work, Terry.
It can start whenever we want it to.
When will it be then?
I'm thinking June 21st.
Stop mumbling, Terry.
June 21st. I see. Okay. June 21st it is. Now, finally.
Yeah. Let's put an end to this.
Terry? June 21st? An end to this? I arrived on this island. That was the same day as the earthquake happened. Oh, they're going to tell us that the earthquake was... It's an accurate record of the city's development. I can't read this any longer. Okay. It's boring. They're not going to tell us that the earthquake itself was man-made. Looks like some sort of memo. 8762. What do the numbers mean? I mean, I'm guessing that's the safe combination. There's a safe. Will you turn the dial? Yes. 8, 7, 6, 2. The safe opened. You got a new compass. Someone's coming. I need to hide.
Mm-hmm. We're busy here. Yes, we're doing our job.
Don't notice the umbrella sticking through the desk.
Maybe more people should have died, huh?
Look at this obvious villain.
Well, we can't expect much.
I mean, I called him as a villain when he showed up the
Most of
first time. He's like,
survivors
yeah,
already.
I only didn't kill this guy.
Ah, Terry. He's still alive. I won't let him die that easily. Then killing his family would mean very little.
Hang on, there appears to be an umbrella clipping through the desk here. I need to call you back.
Smoothly. It should be done by tomorrow. I understand.
Wow, I heard something terrible. I recorded it on the voice recorder. It's me, yes, how are things going? Looks like he's calling someone else. I don't think he'll be leaving anytime soon. I need to sneak out somehow. Okay. So I'm guessing he walks around the room in the same pattern.
I see.
So I got a couple of seconds there. And he's here.
Understood.
Then he's at the table. Then he's there with his back for a while. Then he's over here. So I reckon, okay. After he walks past the desk, I reckon I can go behind the sofa he's on.
I understand.
And then I need to wait until he sits back onto the sofa. And then I can then get out. Because he sits on the chair for a while, gets up. Ban in-game action, embrace, don't do it.
I see.
Okay, I won't hug anyone? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't know that you can hug anyone in this game, but sure. I won't hug anyone, I promise.
Got it. I understand.
Oh, like you mean the brace thing where I take that I stop myself from taking damage. I got you. Okay, I can work with that. I got quite a lot of band-aids. So I just wanted to make sure what the ban was before I. No bracing. I should be okay.
Don't move.
Oh, come on. I did all that stealthing for nothing. Oh, dang it.
A newspaper reporter. You guys, you just don't give up, do you?
What do you want to do?
What gave me away that I'm a newspaper reporter? Was it the hat or the sunglasses? Or the combination thereof?
We don't have the time to mess with him. Leave him here.
Are you sure?
I mean, are you sure? It would literally take me one squeeze of the bullet of the gun that I already have.
Let's go.
Like, I'm already holding the gun. And I feel like we should shoot him. This feels like the kind of mistake a bad guy in a cheesy action movie makes. He's like, it's exactly the kind of mistake a bad guy in a cheesy action movie makes. You saved for this specific moment. Do you know something that I don't? You'll be pleased to hear, because I don't know if you saw it at the time, but we have abandoned Karen. We've swapped Karen for Kelly, and she's a lot better. Come on, shimmy. Shimmy. I didn't kill Karen. We just left. She went off. She wanted to go to her house. I didn't, so I went somewhere else. The pipe is damaged, and the edge is sharp as a knife. Try rubbing the rope on the pipe. Nah. I just wanted to shimmy over here, get my jeans all wet. I cut myself on the tip of the pipe. Ow. Now I'm gonna need a tetanus shot. But I'm okay. What if there's a special compass on the roof? Or a backpack? No. I really need a new backpack. It's becoming a problem. But we're okay for the time being, I think. I'll give the room a quick sweep. Now that they've... I got there's a water fountain right here. There we go. There we go. Whew. What's the compass? It's a Daruma. It's like a hang on, me. There you go. It's like one of those little... I don't know what they're for, but they're like little dolls that you can get. Like little Japanese dolls. They're decorative. Do you think he left anything in here? I can climb under his desk again. That was fun. This is safe. Will you turn the dial? I already opened it, but sure. 8762. There we go. Okay. Although I didn't read the document that was in it, so let's read that. It was the workers' report. A report requested by the editor-in-chief. There seems to be data contradicting the public reports. Okay. And what is this map? This is a map for the Striver Island water system. Thin blue lines indicate the water pipes, and thick ones are the reservoirs. Water pipes! Was Greg taking pictures of those? Yes. Yes, he was. But it's all coming together now. Greg and whatever my editor was called, they're all working together to expose the... Is it a conspiracy if it's true? I guess it's a conspiracy. Scandal. Let's go with scandal. We're going to expose the scandal of Stiver Island. Huh? How badly did Kelly do the filing that she caught the building on fire? Quickly, I need to take my jack. It's my signature item. Now, if only I could find a dandy. Damn it, Kelly. How, like, really, how badly did you do the filing? Like, I tried to make a coffee, and it's just... Things escalated. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey! Are you guys okay?
This way! Hurry!
No, this way! You come here, to me!
Hurry!
the chief's hurt. Hello, I'm the chief. I'm hurt. Hang on, I'm stuck on a chair.
Mr. Hardy.
Ah, you're back. Did you get the report?
Yeah, but are you okay?
It's my leg. I don't think I can walk.
I'm Hardy by name, but not by nature.
Lend me a hand. I have to stay alive and write this article before I die.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so, dude. Whee! Oh, hey. I guess Kelly's... Oh, yeah, that's Kelly. I guess we're crawling because of this fire, which makes sense. I don't quite know, though, why you guys waited for me. You're clearly crawling unaided. I feel like you guys maybe rely on me a bit too much. This might not be the right time to say that, but... I mean, I think Kelly's like 16 or something, so... But you're like an old man. So, you should know better. There we go. Rescue operations are being performed at Windrunner Park, right? Let's hurry. That's easy for you to say. You're not the one carrying an old man. Okay, so Windrunner Park is... like there? Oh yeah, there's some stairs over there. So, could you... I know you're carrying me, but could you walk in a way that doesn't jerk my head around like this quite so much? It's ow, 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 ow.
Hey!
I love that they went to the trouble of animating. They could have very easily just gone, no, you're not allowed to... You can't do a hey whilst you're carrying the chief. That's a big fire. Chief, are you okay? I'm okay. Keith here is going to give me a piggyback ride. Oh, and Kelly's got her hood up. It's adorable. There appears to be... There we go. There are trees stuck in the water flow. It looks like they can be used to cross. Will you cross? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that would have stopped... The trees probably weren't there earlier, so that stopped us from going into Windrunner Park prematurely. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. I'm surprised there are any birds here. Normally, like during disasters, don't birds generally fly away from disaster? What's wrong? Tired already? What do you want to do? Rest a little? I'm tired also. Yeah. Oh, I could have told him to lose weight. Put me down on that bench over there. Okay. What are you asking about?
Was there anybody at Christoph Construction?
Yes, there was. I think the main guy's name was Albert.
Albert?
I think it's the guy on the public office poster.
Then it's Albert from the Land Development Department.
That's his full name.
He was contacting someone.
Salutations, Shinryu Shav. I haven't seen anyone play this game in a while. How's it going? First time playing? No, but it has been. It has been a very long time since I played this. I played this back on like when it came out originally on the PS2. So this is more of a trip down memory lane than anything else. But it's fun.
Listen,
it's as good as I remember it, which I'm happy about.
You too.
It's not always the case when you play games that are that old.
I don't want anything to do with this.
Even to Greg?
Of course, he's our competitor. This is big. We need to get off this island.
Okay, let's ask about Greg then.
He's always been reckless, requesting jobs in dangerous locations. This is only my speculation, but he lost his family in an accident when he was young. Everyone but him died. He seems to think that he was somehow left behind, all alone. His attitude towards reporting is great, but he seems to be in a rush to die.
The Pompadour's a bit confusing head on, but
about him too much.
You get it if I sort of turn my head to the side a little bit. But yeah. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right, let's move on. Ow! 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 Right, let's drink before we lose all of our quench points, and let's save as well because I think there's a choice coming up that I'd quite like to. I'm very tempted to do because it's funny. And so having a save nearby would be useful. Ow, 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 ow. Again, please, could you move slightly slower and more cleanly? This is really painful, you jerking me about like this. It's like, I've never given anyone a piggyback ride before, okay? Plus, I'm wearing a backpack that's got like an umbrella and a crowbar on it. What do you expect? This was never going to be comfortable. How long have we been playing? We've been going for just under 4 hours. And from memory, I think there's about an hour left, I think. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since I played this. But I sort of vaguely remember there being a section after this, because we still need to find... And that's, that's assuming I don't go back and... Thank you, JJ. That's assuming I don't go back and get the other end and do Karen's route, which is an option, because I have the save. Let's drink some water. Carrying this old man is thirsty business. Whew. But, I was actually saying, because I noticed when I was getting this ready, that I saw the English translation for the third game just came out like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and so I've never played the third game, so I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm going to play through the first one and the second one first, and then play the third one for the first time. Put me down on the bench over there. Can you go look for another way through? Leave the chief to me. I won't be any trouble. I'm okay. I'll watch him. Go ahead. Be careful. Good luck, Keith. Whatever you do, don't abandon us at the first possible opportunity. Like, thumbs up. Okay.
Here is a new update on the Stiver Island earthquake. Rescue operations are being performed with 3 boats, the Poseidon, Triton, and Zeus. These boats will be heavily loaded and have medical staff for... oh, wait, I'm just getting word. We'll be taking you live to our eye in the sky above Capital City.
Thanks. We're reporting live from above Capital City. 2 boats, the Poseidon and Triton, have nearly completed loading passengers and look to be departing shortly. The remaining boat, Zeus, is still conducting operations at Windrunner Park.
That's where we
are!
are!
There seems to be many submerged buildings near Windrunner Park. This is preventing the boat from coming alongside the pier. From your friendly eye in the sky, it seems like
hey, thanks for the follow, Shinryu. Much appreciated.
Are being performed smoothly. Zeus will probably finish its rescue operation by noon. According to government reports, this rescue operation will nearly complete the evacuation of the city. After this, helicopters will be used to perform searches. This was a live report from above Capital City.
I mean, could we not just send the boats back after they've been emptied, given that the city's sinking into the ocean? A helicopter! Okay, get to the open area and send a signal. Go near the military. It's open ground there. You'll stand out. Hurry! Alright, I'm gonna save again here, just to... so I don't have to go through all that cutscene again, but, Oh, so you were waiting on the third... Yeah, I just found out about it by chance. Oh, I got more than... I didn't realise I had more save slots. Oh, okay, I've just been using the top 3. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it was just happenstance that I noticed the, the third one had been translated. It came up on a Google search. I can swim finally. So it was just a massive coincidence because I was like, I really want to play this one. I'll tell you what made me want to play this one. I've said it a few times today already, but is that I played the 4th game a couple of years ago when it got translated, and I had very fond memories of... Oh, I might as well top up, actually. I have very fond memories of Disaster Report 1 and 2, and Disaster Report 4 was so terrible, I needed to just check that it was as good as I remembered. Unfortunately, it's so far holding up, and it's as good as I remembered it being. So I'm happy. So I'm very excited to play. I'm very excited to play Disaster Report 3. It has been 15 minutes. Yes, I'm not really paying attention. That band, the band didn't really sort of come into effect, unfortunately, because there wasn't a point for me to brace. Sorry about that, JJ. I'll tell you what. The next time it makes me brace, just for you, I won't. Oh, I'm glad you like the accent. Because it's the only one I have. Oh, we're getting a large bottle. Do I want to make space for this? Actually, I think the 2 medium bottles are probably going to do me, aren't they? Wait, what is this thing? Why do I have a purifier? Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I could do with a bigger backpack. Is that a... Is it just someone just leaving a rucksack? We've had this backpack for a while. I've been wanting to upgrade the rucksack for a while now. I never played. I was more asking kind of, not hypothetically, but you know what I mean, just into the void. So,
Come on, get in. Are you alone?
so I mean, I saved, so we'll do it. Did you see anyone else? Nope, I'm alone, completely alone. This is fine. And this is great because you just see Kelly run after you. He just runs over the sea. She's just like, and then you look back and she starts crying, and he's just like, "Oh man, I am such an asshole." And then the game ends. This is my favorite ending. I really wanted to try the helicopter as well, but it'd been longer since I'd saved. I suppose I could have done a save state, but... And then, yeah, it just plays this really sad music as you drive away in a boat. Like, it's a really long... Like, you could still see Kelly on the shore just crying because you abandoned her. I can fast forward this, though, which is good. In theory, hang on. There we go. The Disaster Report 5 is going to take place in the same world as Disaster Report 1. I think I did read that. Oh, it's ending 6, so I meant to... that was ending 6. I got a rank E. I will reload the save, and we shall try that again. I just wanted to do that because I love that ending. E. E for... I was going to say... my brain's slowing down. I was going to say E for abandon. That's not what E stands. Abandon doesn't start with an E, Jack. Yeah, I think I did read somewhere... Because I think when they released 4... when they finally decided to translate 4, they were talking about making a 5th one. And I'm all for it. I'll play it if it comes out. I just really hope they do... It's better. You know? 4 was such a letdown. And I really love the series otherwise. Because I've played City Shrouded in Shadow as well. And that one still wasn't great, but I did really like that. Alright, there's more.
Okay, go get him. I'll be finishing preparations.
What about Kelly? No, leave her behind. Oh, okay. I mean, that seems weirdly spiteful, but okay. How do I get him across? Can I clear the trees out? I guess I could just piggyback him. Leave Kelly, take William. The thing is, I think Kelly... I think Kelly doesn't want to come with you anyway. Oh! This pond just got serious. Yeah, no. Couldn't just be a regular park pond. No, it's got to have whirlpools in it. I mean, if we wait, will the water just drain out? Are you okay? Yeah. I can't believe a whirlpool like that was in the lake. That's not a lake. It's too small to be a lake. A hole was probably made from the last earthquake. Now we can walk across. So how was it over there? There's a rescue team member. He's waiting for us. Let's hurry. Really? Was Jason there? No. I didn't see any children. Let's hurry and go. We'll think about that later. Yeah, let's go. And all the water's gone. Let's have a quick drink before we leave. Let's just top up. Phew. I'm just waiting for a Steamboat Chronicles spin-off or something that can be made from it. Oh, Bumpy Trot. That's Steamboat Chronicles, isn't it? I half played that game. I think I put about like sort of 5 hours into it, and then it was one of those games that I was like, I should really come back and finish this game at some point. And just... It's now 2022. That's a solid game, though, from what I played. I don't remember anything about it other than that I enjoyed it.
No! Whoa!
Oh! It's a tree! I mean, Kelly, we've had, like, literal buildings fall on us whilst we've been in them. We rode a house down a river. Why are you screaming so much because of a tree? Let's go. Eventually. Like, Keith really does need to, like, go to the gym and work out a bit more, because he's really lacking in upper body strength, just generally. Guy, don't leave suddenly. We're, like, right here.
Hey! Jason!
Hey,
Wait.
Cal.
Oh, Jason was there.
Were you?
Oh, okay.
Where were you? Wandering around by yourself?
I was looking for you.
I was really worried. I thought you...
Oh, come on, Cal. Don't cry.
Excuse me. I need to take him to the boat. Please, wait here.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. You're lucky you found your brother.
Yeah.
And they can only take 2 people at a time. It's not a very good rescue boat, but okay. Oh, but they came back. I was expecting them not to. Oh, well. Never mind. Rescue boatman! Oh, no, he's fine. I thought he was going to get crushed by the building.
No.
Oh. What now for Keith and Kelly? Save, I guess.
I wonder
oh,
if
no,
he's
never mind.
even coming. What if he was on that boat?
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's Greg and Karen. We did meet back up with them. Sorry, JJ. I know you don't like Karen.
You're still here. You should have evacuated, you know.
Who's he?
Hey, I heard that. I'm Greg Bach, a photographer.
Who's this?
Oh, she found a
This
dog.
is Kelly Austin. She was stranded at the amusement park.
Man, it feels like that was so long ago.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, hey, did you deliver the file like I asked?
Karen's like, Karen, get your priorities straight, all right? She's like, oh, I see how it is. It's like, she's like 17, okay? Just, I'm like, I met you, I've known you for like an hour before we went their separate ways. Just, yeah. Take it down just like 3 notches, Karen. Game had so much potential. Sadly, the sequel was cancelled along with Disaster Report 4. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was cancelled alongside it. So when Dead Fantasy 4 was announced to be released, the hope of a sequel, Steamboat Chronicles, was deep-rooted in my hopeful heart and soul. That's fair. That's fair enough. But yeah, I mean, it would be cool. I mean, I would just take a remaster of the original one at this point, just to give him, sort of give an opportunity to play it again. But I delivered the file.
Yeah, I gave it to Dr. Patton.
Cool, thanks.
All right.
Oh, I met the editor-in-chief of the Town Crier newspaper. You know him, huh?
That old kook is still around? I guess that's to be expected, though. Where is he now?
He hurt his leg and was evacuated. He's probably okay now.
Oh, I see. It's probably a good chance to rest.
Well, shall we go? The rescue operation at the park seems complete.
Yeah. How about the May Stadium? It was supposed to be an evacuation center, so maybe there's some people there. And the Stiver Island Control Center. There should be a huge heliport there. Let's head to the stadium. The control center is just on the other side of that, so it should work out well.
Yeah, it should. I love the awkward delivery of all of these lines. It's great. It's my favourite thing. Okay, I don't need to get ending E again. Look, we got the whole team together now. Don't worry, if there's a choice between Karen and Kelly, I will go with Kelly. I like Kelly more than Karen. Although I do need to talk to Karen about that photo I found. Because I'm pretty sure Karen is the surviving child from a landslide caused by Christoph Construction. That was the whole thing that we... Can I talk to Kelly? Can? It's so quiet. Okay, no, we can't. Not yet. I guess it'll give me the option to talk to her if I need to. I go myself. I was checking the other side of this pillar for a new backpack because I'm in dire need of one. Mine's Okay, where do you want me to go then? Okay, what am I doing? Do you want me to talk to you, all of you? Can I bother you for a sec? Okay, yeah, he does. There's another game on Steam inspired by Steamboat Chronicles called Bounty Star. It's still not out yet, but the concept seems to be quite familiar to Bumpy Trot. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to check it out. Now we're in trouble. Maybe we won't be rescued, if we even make it to the control center. We don't know what lies ahead, but we can't just leave the girls behind. I want to ask you to take care of them both. Let me take care of one of them. Which one do you want to look after? I want to look after Kelly. You! I'll look after Greg. Hang on, what does he say if I say you? What's wrong with you, boy? Do I have to take both of them? I'm not sure I could handle that. Which one do you want to look after? I'll take Kelly. Okay. Don't mind us. We weren't doing anything suspicious behind that pillar where we were completely obscured. What were you guys talking about? We were just doing some male bonding. Don't worry about it. Keith may have come on to me a little bit. It was weird. What are we going to do now? I don't think there are any other people here. Let's head to the exit on the other side of the stadium. It's big, so let's split up into 2 groups. Carol and I will head towards the stands. You guys go to the field. No problem. Yeah, we're going full Kelly. Be careful. I like that you do have the option to just abandon Karen and then hang out with Kelly for ages, and then just be like, Kelly, I'm bored of you. Karen, will you have me back? It's broken and doesn't open. I think there is a backpack here, because this is all like... Yeah, I think it's over here. I kind of vaguely remember... Oh, is it a backpack or is it... Oh, no, it's actually... I think it's like a baseball... like a piece of baseball armor, if that's what you call it. Woo! Chest guard. Item was equipped. Okay, not a backpack. There might still be one here, but... Juice! Tell you what, I will drink that juice while I'm here. Oh, I can... No, well, I probably should have saved the juice. Whatever. Does my water need filling? No, we're good. I got a whole medium bottle full of juice. It's fine. I don't need one little container. What I need is a bigger backpack to carry all of my junk. Oh. Run! What? Oh. Never mind! I was going to make a joke about how loud the stadium was for falling down, but then I died. So, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll make it again when it starts happening again. What? I said maybe I'd make the joke again about how loud it is. Oh, come on. I'm going as fast as I possibly can, and I'm following Kelly, so I know which direction to go. How can I possibly do that better? And there you go, JJ. I didn't brace. So you got a tumble out of me. All right, Karen. Ow. Okay, that one was unintentional. Damn it, I'm trying to brace, but it's not. Oh, come on! Stop dropping stuff on me. Ah, I'm gonna do the whole chase thing again. They should have pocket logics of the trousers and the vest. Yeah, you'd think some of the clothes I'm wearing would have... I think the keychain might be somewhere, but... Spider-Man. Let's run.
Over here.
You can tell it's a high tension situation because of the music. What? I didn't even see what hit me that time. Oh, man, this one's so hard. I'd normally follow... What indeed? I'd normally follow Kelly, but she is largely immortal, and so sometimes... She sometimes does get hit by stuff that would kill me. Oh, I forgot to flip properly that time. She does sometimes get hit by stuff that would kill me, so I can't even really follow her. Right, I think I need to go give this like a sort of wide berth around the outside. There are shadows, so I guess it's like, don't be in the shadow. Oh, come on! Stop killing me! Oh, like, it's just, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing differently in some of these places. It's like, get to the highest place you can. It's like, okay, but the entire area is filled with death. It's just, like, I quite like these sections generally, but... At least angle the camera in such a way that I can see what I'm supposed to be dodging.
Over here.
I like that there's just an advertisement for yummy barbecue, though. I did the exact same thing last time, where I'm trying to switch the camera angle around, and then I fall over, and I'm not pressing the right button. Okay, we're okay, Kelly, we're okay. Get up! Can we climb up on here? There we go. Okay, we did it. I didn't get crushed that time. That one was kind of annoying, but we got through it. It's fine. Oh, that's the stadium. Okay, that was a nice little short one. Stadium end. So I think this might be. Again, my memories of the second game and this game kind of. No, I think we go to I think there's a department store. I think that's the next area.
Hey, there's some people still left.
Oh, poor souls. That's the...
What?
Sir, we've discovered people still here.
So what? Don't bother with them. Forget it.
But sir, it's that newspaper reporter we saw in the executive office.
What?
You
Why
know,
didn't you say that to begin with?
the one I offered to shoot really easily, and you said no. The sea will take him.
Sir. What do you say we have a little fun with him?
Sounds good.
Oh, I think I have to run from a helicopter now. Sub to my channel. Do you want to sponsor it for when you return? You mean my you say you sub? Do you mean to sub to my YouTube channel? How do you mean? Oh, hang on. There's a. I'm being shot by helicopters. Everything's scaled up suddenly. I love how Kelly and Keith are just like silently. We should leave. It's like yes, I believe that we should. It's probably the most sensible thing that they've done, but it just took me that they didn't go, oh my god, that helicopter's shooting missiles at us. Which I feel like is something they would say, but no. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. I won't stop you. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I got a... For some reason, Google notified me that that Shin Ryu subscribed, but not you, JJ. I don't know why. It does that sometimes. I think it's if you've got your subscriptions set to being public or not. But thank you both for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, so yeah, it just popped up. No, yeah, no, I mean on YouTube. It's a Google. Like I got my notifications turned on, and it just popped up for Shin, but not for you, to say that you'd sub to my YouTube channel. But again, I think it's if you've got your I think it's if you've got your sub set to public or not. Yeah, I probably should have climbed down over here like Kelly did. She's smarter than me in many ways. YouTube channel is Oakley Games. Oh, okay. I'll give you a look. Oh, I need a drink. I've got a lot of water, so I should be good. And you know what? I'll even use a bandage. Because I think... I remember this section because I remember struggling with it when I did it all that time ago. Yes, see the fire hose. I mean, this hose was powerful enough to destroy those signs. Kelly is made of strong stuff. Well, she's not looking. You're right. Why is this happening to us? Yeah, I'm not making this any better, I gotta be honest. Sorry. We're in the Lincoln Plaza. Oh, there's Goon 1 and Goon 2. Yeah, it's my favorite thing in a video game, a stealth section in a game that doesn't generally have stealth sections. Because what it means is that they're janky. Also, he's got a rocket launcher that infinite ammo. He's just got the cheat turned on. These are powerful goons. I can't quite stop them, but yes, it is an absurdly powerful fire hose. You got to imagine if fire hoses were that strong in real life, you'd just topple the building you were trying to extinguish. I do like this guy that is just like, there's some boxes in the way. Hang on, I'll use the rocket launcher. So that episode of Simpsons where Homer gets a gun and he's like, I need to change the channel, and he just shoots the TV until he hits the knob. Oh, we don't need any water, so we're good. Okay, he's going over there. So we should be okay to walk up to this pillar. And that's the signal to move up. This isn't the hard... I don't remember this being the trickiest stealth section. But I think the thing that's tricky, that's annoying about it is if you fail it, you have to start from the bit that we just did. I think. So... I shall need to be careful. The stealth section is really obvious because you hold hands with Kelly, though. So it's not like I have to like be cautiously running around or anything. Ah, look, I can... no. Hmm? Yeah! I knew the jack came in use later. Ha-ha! Look at this. So I think this lets you bypass... And then we'll take it with us again, because there's really no reason not to. I think that lets you bypass, like, a whole stealth section. Just realized a disaster report would always have its stealth section, even when it seems like it's not needed. Yeah, I think every game has at least one, from memory. They're not the hardest in the world, but it's just one of those tropes that I'm not a huge fan of, where they go, let's put a stealth section in a game that doesn't have a stealth section. That isn't a stealth game. Okay, which side of the box is he going to come round on? It looks like he's going around that side. The other thing as well as I like about these stealth sections is this makes most of these stealth sections make absolutely no sense if you think about it from the point of view of the characters, because like neither of them can see him. I guess maybe they're hearing for the footstep, like listening out for the footsteps, but neither of them can see him, so they don't know that he's where he is necessarily. But I guess it must just be based on the footsteps, yeah. Even on the third game would also have its stealth section. lack of background music is also something I noticed from the Death Report series. It comes and goes. Like, sometimes it's got some, like, really funky music, and then other times it is just, yeah, it's just Foley. Back down again, I guess? Oh, we're gonna hide. Oh, no, we're gonna climb.
This is so messed up. Let's get out of here.
Quiet.
I'll attract their attention, and you run away when they come after me.
Oh, what? Are you sure?
Hurry!
That's why they call me Cowboy Keith the Thief. It's like, no one calls you that. I mean, I called you a thief earlier, so that's true. But no one calls you Cowboy Thief, Keith. It's like, could you start, maybe? It's like, maybe. Well, I'll think about it if you die. Where does it want me to go? I guess maybe I can go back the way... Oh, there's a hose. Here we go. Things... Oh, hang on. That didn't help. Weirdly, this hasn't broken stealth yet. Okay, that hasn't helped. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that, but I obviously didn't do it. But okay, it's fine. Maybe I needed to hit him, I don't know. Let's just have a little drink of water, a little sip of water while we're waiting for him to come back round. Whew. Oh, okay, I thought he was taking aim then. It's fine, I've got my baseball pad on. So how far... Does he just go back and forth? Yeah, I think he just goes back and forth between this section, so... I guess the silence within a disaster with a realistic creative direction choice for these types of survival games. Yeah! It's not... It's nice. I like it. It does sort of, like, let you know what type of section this is supposed to be because of the music. So, like, this is dead quiet, so they know that's how you know it's a stealth section. So you can hear all the footprints and stuff. But then when it's a section where you're supposed to be running away, they've got the jaunty music. And then, of course, the section where it's sad because there's a slow motion picture falling out of the gap in the rubble of the old people's family. That's when you're supposed to feel sad. Whoop, whoop. Where am I supposed to be going? Alright, I think just into the foreground, which does... I appreciate that they like lock on to the camera to the guy you're hiding from, but it also would be nice to have some sort of indication of where it wants me to go. Whee! I'm surprised the escalator's still working after all this. But yeah, even 4, I think about it, even 4 had some sneaky section where you had to get past those guys in the subway who were annoying. Is it broken? I can't push it in. Okay. I know how this section ends. So I think I just need to keep going up for the time being. Because I can tell you for now, I don't think the silence is going to last much longer. There's going to be... There's some silliness on the way, let's put it that way. I guess I'm still working on a distraction for Kelly. We haven't just abandoned her. Yeah, I think these sections are supposed to be darker than they are. No, I already have a flashlight. But I can see, like, really clearly. Because of the improved resolution. If this was in, like, 380 or whatever resolution PS2 was in, probably would be a lot harder to see. That is a problem you do get with playing PS2 games at advanced resolution. Like Silent Hill 2 looks really awful when you play it at 1080 because all the fog effects don't, like, you can just see everything that the fog used to hide. And yeah, it's like they made good use of the fog when they brought that game out, and they knew what you could see and what you couldn't see. And then when you can see everything, it's like, ooh, never mind. Oh, no way, JJ. Thanks for watching and contributing while you were here. I shall see you next time. Oh, is there... Ah, drinking water. We'll save as well, because... Not that I need to, but it's nice to have a save, just in case. I'm hoping... I stole some cash at the start of this game. It didn't really come into play. I thought maybe there'd be some, like, I'd get told off at some point, but no one seems to be really that bothered. There's nothing useful here. There's always talk to customers with a smile, always be presentable, always look clean, be sure to use the keys. And after knowing the manager, after using the key, be sure to return it to the key box. There are signs. Okay. So I need to get the key box. Okay, good. That's fine. So there's got to be a staff room in this place somewhere. What do you want me to do here? Disaster report. Washer. Thank you. Ah, there's the key box. How do I get back there? Ah. Ah, I see. I was thinking this is kind of it's got kind of low stakes all of a sudden, but now I see.
There he is!
I pressed the wrong button to duck. I pressed the run button instead of the duck button. Fortunately, I saved at the toilet. Let's try that again. You can't crawl in this one either, so you have to, like, I guess I just have to move and duck and move and duck. Okay, he's gone for quite a while, actually. I thought he'd, like, walk back and forth quite frequently. I wonder if I can rob these tills. I'll wait until he disappears back off the left. And we're good. Take the key. Okay, I can't rob the tills. I forgot about the other door. That's tight. Is he going to come in here? Actually, I probably should be okay. Just hopefully he doesn't suddenly decide to come down here now that I've got the key. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. That's fine. Fortunately, he's not very subtle. And there's all of these giant TVs for me to hide behind. God, it's like Nemesis. Alright, let's get a look. So, okay, so he... So don't move then. That would be very bad. And he walks out. And I can't see him now, which is annoying. Okay, so that's death. I'm not risking that. Okay. Wait, am I hidden behind here? I don't feel very hidden because I can see me. Like I feel like he should be able to see me. Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay, cool. Thank you, gravity. Helping and or hindering me once again. I mean, if you really wanted to help me, you'd crush that guy with a rock, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Oh, this is the other guy. He's got a laser pointer. Okay, he's... I didn't realize he would come out from crawling. I thought I'd stay, like, down here and I could just move straight across. They're not getting paid enough to do all this. These guys are very committed to their job, in fairness. Like, just imagine how much easier this all would have been if they had just shot me when they had the opportunity. Right, I guess I need to go up from here. Yep. Whew. Let's run!
Whoa!
Whoa, hey Kelly. Kelly, you there? Should I start yelling? Hey! Kelly, you there?
Over here.
Oh, hey. Kelly, you're safe. Okay. We can't relax now. We need to find a way out. Yes, but we have to split up again. If we get out safely, let's meet at... They're coming. It's too dangerous. If we stay, let's go find a way out. Okay, but go. Just run. I'll be okay. You too. There's one more guy. Be careful. You too. Let's keep talking. Oh, they didn't agree on a place to meet up. I don't know that space was narrow enough for him to have to shimmy down there like that, but fine. It's not... Okay, it's not showing me where the guy is, so I think I'm okay. Ooh. Oh, a minor compass. God, it's been ages since we had a new compass. We had that Daruma for ages. I've just not been exploring enough, clearly. Oh! Serpentine! Serpentine! For phew! I dodged those incredibly slow-moving rockets. Ow! Keith is like the... I love how graceless Keith is. He's just constantly falling on his ass.
Over here.
If this game was a few more hours longer, like Keith would eventually just be in like short shorts and a crop top just from all of his clothes being worn away. Like, it's only virtually this game's as short as it is that he still has a modicum of dignity by the end of this game. It's the sniper! So I think this guy mostly... Yeah, he's not too difficult. Yeah, those were RPGs. Very, very slow-moving RPGs. And this guy's a sniper, but he's not very good. So I need to... Oh, we just literally got a new compass. Okay. Oh, fuck. So I need to get across here. But that guy's shooting at me. And I have a feeling that if I just go across, he kills me. But I don't see any other way to do this. So... Oh! That was not the correct way to do that. Let's try that again. Yeah, eat shit. Let's fast forward. Somehow made it.
Over here, up there.
Hi, Kelly.
Right there.
Oh. Whew. Right, hopefully... I don't know if I need to save. If I die again, I'll try saving at that water fountain and see if it skips these cutscenes. Nope, nope, nope. It's a... Ethan has very... so I keep calling it Ethan because he reminds me of the guy from Resident Evil 7 and 8. Keith has very deer in headlights syndrome when it comes to danger. Like he freezes up a lot, and it doesn't kill him nearly as much as it should do. Right. So I need to be. Maybe I should go on this one. Maybe this is going to be easier. I just need to book it, I think. Nope. The problem is if you're running and you hit an edge, he jumps. Okay.
Over here. I'll be right there.
Let's save this time and see if that lets us skip. Just in case I die again. So yeah, you need to find a happy medium of dodging this guy's bullets, but not jumping to your death, which I'm currently struggling with. It's fine, so I've got to pick up the compass last time. That would be embarrassing. Alright, if I go on this one to jump onto the thing and then go over to the right, this should be okay. Nope. Okay. So I'm trying to line up the shot, and it's not working. Okay. And saving doesn't do anything.
Over here. I'll be right there.
Just speeding this up a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try walking it because this is killing me. Like maybe he just doesn't. So he grabbed the ledge and then just decided, nah.
Over here. I'll be right there.
I think maybe I should try and jump onto the chandelier, because that's causing me more problems than it's solving. So if I go round the chandelier, maybe that would be better. Ooh, okay. Wait, is the rocket launcher guy here too? Okay, that's. We're good. Just had to make it a bit more dramatic. No, move, Keith. Whew. No going back.
Are you okay?
Not really.
I'm okay. You're still after us, though.
I mean, physically I'm okay, but mentally this is going to traumatize me for years. Here we go. The music's kicked in. Now stuff's getting serious. It's time for the one boss battle in this game. Come on! Okay, maybe I thought I could just brute force that, but I guess I have to I guess I have to shoot the guy occasionally as well. Or just heal. I have lots of healing. There we go. Just eat water, dickhead. Wait, eat water? Drink water! Sorry, I'm not really an action hero protagonist. You might be able to tell. Yeah! That's why they call me Keith Helm, because I use my head. My action hero one-liner got interrupted by the helicopter exploding. Oh. No matter. Come on, Kelly. Cool guys don't fret about the 2 men they just murdered. Let's just silently head on to the control center. Wordlessly.
Repeat. We have just received news reports that the rescue boat Zeus is stranded off the coast of Stiver Island. The boat was headed toward the capital city control center, but hit a submerged bridge and is now sinking.
Oh, snap.
Citizens on board are safe, and a helicopter is currently headed to rescue them. We'll keep you informed as more news comes in.
Isn't Zeus the boat Jason was aboard? I wonder if Jason is okay. I mean, again, physically probably, but mentally this will traumatize him. It will traumatize us all, Kelly. For the rest of our days. Every time you close your eyes, you'll see that city. Hear the screams of the people being crushed to death by the debris. Did you change clothes? Keith, that's the boat the radio was talking about. Yeah. I wonder if Jason's okay. The radio said everyone was okay. Look, there! There are people around the rescue helicopter. Let's go. Okay. Did you yeah, she did. Okay. Why did you change clothes? Why can't I change clothes? Look at the quality of my clothes. Just everything I've got an entire shin exposed. It's too dangerous to swim in these currents. Okay, I guess we can get around that way. Oh, hang on. Let's get the map. There we go. Oh, that's the boat. Yes. I mean, I get that the bridge was submerged, but surely you still had it on your map. Could you not have just gone round? I don't know. We'll assume that there were circumstances outside of the captain's control, and leave it at that. Down here demands equal rights to clothing, gender equality. Exactly. I'm cold, and like, look how much skin I've got on exposed.
What are you doing? Why haven't you left yet?
Ugh. I'm not here by choice, Jason.
Oh, hey, Karen.
Who's that? Your boyfriend?
No, it's not like that.
Yet.
You should really
Wait,
dress better.
how
You
old?
don't look very nice.
How old are you exactly?
Shut up!
How old am
Like
I?
I have a choice.
Who will you talk to? Let's talk to the editor.
You're safe.
Yeah. You too.
Oh no, I actually went down to Karen.
That was
Okay.
He was here just a second ago.
He's, probably doing some interviews somewhere. I'm glad you're safe. We just can't win today, can we?
No,
Your boat hit debris, right?
I know this
Good thing
earthquake
we
is a
weren't
natural
far.
disaster, potentially.
Next time, I'm taking a helicopter.
But this city is really trying to kill us.
I don't like heights, but I have no choice. Hurry up. If you miss...
I know.
Later, sis.
Be sure to get on this time.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to... I think we need to go inside the control center and get round. But I have a feeling there's still... I think there's still a bit after this. We're quite near to the end. I will say that. I mean, you can tell how close we are to the end by how much of the city is left above water. Not much. But we're quite close to the end of Kelly's story. I think... Although I might be... I think there's a similar ferry sort of center in City Shrouded in Shadow. And I think I'm remembering that one. I think there was a backpack in City Shrouded in Shadow. But there isn't one here. Oh, well. Not that I really need the bigger backpack now, to be honest. They've stopped giving me things apart from anything else. So I'm doing okay. It was only when I had to start throwing stuff out to make space for the jack that it was really a problem. And, which I still have. I'm still there's always a need for a jack, I say. You never know. Oh, hang on, I can think of something better than that. You never know when you'll need a jack. That's a Jack Dan. I don't know. I was making a joke about how my name is Jack and I'm essential. It won't open. It won't open. How deep underground are we going? Won't open. I'm gonna check all of them. It won't open. Alright, let's just go in the one that's actually open. It's a model. It looks like it's modeled after Stiver Island. There are hexagonal pillars filling up the bottom level. It looks like the foundation of Stiver Island. There are pipes of various thickness running above it. There is a model of Stiver... Oh, hang on. What are these marks? So this is the honeycomb Kyson system that's supposed to keep the city from sinking. But then they've got these red marks. Maybe that's where they hit to cause the earthquake. Imagine if this whole thing just turns out to be some really elaborate insurance scam.
Hey! Hey!
So I'm used to you by now, Keith. It's a control device of some sort. Monitoring system. Monitoring system. Am I supposed to be doing something in here? Doesn't feel like it. I'm not even going to bother checking these doors. They're just going to say they won't. It's no use. They won't open. Hey, the helicopter is almost here. Now we can get off this island. Yeah, since we have Jason, the editor-in-chief, they should wait for us. No, they can leave at any time. Let's hurry. Yeah. Oh no, they left at any time! We didn't hurry! Why? It's because we didn't hurry! Wait. That guy. He's got a helicopter. Do either of us know how to fly it? That guy! What? Huh? Is that Jason? No, that's Albert! Huh? Albert is... there's no way he's staying behind. There must be another way out. Let's go and beat up Albert. Wait, did he come in here? Ah. No, but I can fill my water. There we go. I might as well have a quick drink as well, just to top it up. There we go. Phew, indeed. Okay, now he went in here. Albert! Where is he? Where'd he go? This was... Or did he open the door to another room? Maybe he opened one of the other doors. Or maybe he went into one of the doors over here that wasn't the bathroom. Kelly is staring at me. Forget it. But the water in the women's bathroom tastes better, Kelly. You wouldn't understand. He's like, Keith, I thought I'd gotten used to your weirdness, but, well, here we are. At the end of this adventure, and you're finding new ways to creep me out. Where did he go? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a shutter. I guess let's get to the roof? Yes. Let's do that. It's kind of trippy. The camera keeps swinging around, but I think we've gone the right way. Ooh. Yeah, another helicopter. Surely they'll let us just climb aboard and won't try and shoot us again. Kelly, everything's gonna be A-okay. I mean, we're honestly... I mean, I guess there's, like, apparently strong currents or something, but we're not that far from the mainland. Could we just try and swim for it? Look, let's go and get the swan boat. Let's go and find that swan boat. It's probably still floating around somewhere. We can pedal to shore. Like I said, Kelly, everything's gonna be A-okay. Whee! Just believe in old Keith. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Totally not making up as I go along. No way. Not old Keith. Let's drink. And for good measure, let's save, because I think when we get to the roof of this place, it's kind of... that's the end of the game. I don't remember there being like a moral choice like when we abandoned Kelly and the editor earlier, but there could be.
How about it, Mr. Stiver? What can you tell me?
It's Greg.
Only you could have done this. It's pretty amazing that in 3 days you could cause this much destruction to the island. But what I don't understand is, why would you do something like that?
You're a good reporter. I didn't think you'd ask me that under these circumstances.
That sounds like it's getting pretty hot and heavy in there.
I made this island, and I'm attached to it. I would never even think about destroying it on purpose. But I will admit that it has a problem with its design. Look at this mess.
Oh, Terry was the guy who got shot.
Telling me that this is simply a design
Yes, Terry was the guy who got shot right at the start.
Guess so.
Footsteps are approaching. Let's go in.
Oh, you guys. I'm in the middle of an interview. Be quiet.
Mr. Stiver.
Use the voice recorder. Terry data.
Excellent. You did it. Huh. Good work, Terry.
It can start whenever we want it to.
When will it be then?
I'm thinking June 21st.
June 21st. I see. Okay. June 21st it is. Now, finally.
Yeah.
Greg's just like, man, that voice recorder's got some really bassy audio on it.
Right?
It's got some really good speaker on it.
Organization.
Terry, I'm going to ask you again. Why did you do this?
Just look at how serious this conversation is, and then look at me wearing my baseball costume, sunglasses, and cowboy hat.
You sank an entire island for revenge?
My enemy is the government. It's the only revenge I could get.
The government?
My family was killed by the government.
What?
A mountain collapsed while collecting gravel during the construction of
Oh!
My family was caught.
He's
in the
Karen's
wreck and
dad!
killed.
And you blamed that on the government?
There was a clear oversight on safety verifications, but they didn't admit it. The operator wasn't accused of anything. Stiver Island was constructed as if nothing happened. And I had to supervise the whole thing.
Yeah, his wife and two of his kids died in the avalanche, and Karen was the only one left.
I wanted to kill myself, but Albert stopped me. He gave me a reason to live.
And the purpose was?
To sink this island and get revenge.
Terry wasn't the guy who got shot at the start. That was a
I
different
have one
guy.
more thing I would like you to listen to.
Ah, Terry. He's still alive. I won't let him die that easily. Then killing his family would mean very little. I'm his best friend. Everything will go smoothly. What is this?
He was in the executive office of Christoph Construction. He was contacting someone with a radio.
Hey, Terry. Are you there? Open up.
Thank you very much. I'll be going now. Let's go.
Thanks for the interview. Sorry about your family. Oh, God. See, that's the kind of, like, dramatic soap opera style revelation I wanted in Disaster Report 4 and never happened. Oh. Phew. Greg, where'd you go? Oh. Onto the roof. So I wonder if it's possible to not... Oh, it's kicking off. It's kicking off. I wonder if it's possible to get to that point with not have those recordings. It's so loud and dramatic. Hey, what was I supposed to do there? Was I supposed to brace? Sorry, I was turning the speakers down slightly on my headphones. Okay. I can still yell hey though. The most dramatic of characters just cower inside the boat and scream hey over and over again.
Breaking news regarding the tsunami. A short while ago,
A tsunami?
began forming due to the earthquake.
Oh,
It is
shit!
expected that the tsunami will reach around 200 feet in height when it reaches the coast.
Oh, I forgot there was a tsunami. Of course there's a tsunami. You can't have an earthquake game without a tsunami. That boat section was silly. I just screamed hey over and over again, and we're fine. So, tsunami? Let's make a terrific scoop. I can't die before I finish writing it. Yeah. It's... Ditto. Where do we go? Oh, yeah, all the water's going away. That's a bad sign. That's always a bad sign. Also, the 200-foot wall of water, approaching. Wait, hang on. Is the tsunami coming from behind us or in front of us? Is that a...
Hurry up!
Yeah, no, we can outrun this. What's that then? Is that not the tsunami? I thought that thing in the background was. Maybe that's a mountain or something. Like a weird flat
Get to the
mountain.
highest place you can.
Keep running. Oh, it's all very dramatic. I feel like there should be music for this section, though. Ow. Keep running. No! My hydrophobia kicked in! I mean...
Get to the highest place you can!
I get it, it's a video game, but at the same time, the water's not gonna kill you just for rising. Like, what kills you in a tsunami is the water rushing in, like, throws you into, like, cars and buildings and things, and smashing against the rock. Rising water doesn't kill you, unless maybe Keith just can't. No, I can swim. I swam earlier. Oh, hang on. I missed the stairs. Oh, if only I had some daring escape music. Ah, damn it. I got hit by the exact same rock. fine. Keep running. Keep running. It's really good thing that this staircase is unblocked and still standing, because this would be really bad if it wasn't. The water level is still rising. Is it the building that's sinking? Let's stop and consider. You can do it, Kelly. I probably won't drop you. Oh no, it was a mountain, okay. It really looked like just a giant wall of water, but no, fair enough.
Over here! From this point, you can get over there!
But the helicopter's here. Oh, another one of these guys. I only killed one.
I'll distract them. Go!
Oh wait, no, I killed the rocket guy. I didn't kill the sniper guy. Man, he must, yeah, again, he like is really dedicated. I would have really stayed on the helicopter if I was him. Greg! He's like, no, that was my camera arm.
Crap. Leave me alone.
Greg! No, he died before he could tell his story. Greg! Ow. Eeh. Let's go. Bye, sniper guy. He's like, I keep shooting. Never. A good sniper never breaks posture. We think we're safe, and then like in a few minutes there'll be a laser coming out of the water, and he goes, "Got my shot."
I don't care about you, but you have something that only you know. Write the article.
Can I get your camera?
That's it. Get out of here.
You've got you know those photos you took. Oh, well, he's not holding the camera anymore, so it'd be really awkward if he hands me the camera and it comes up with no space for the camera in your backpack. And Greg's just like, ah, come on, the hell, man. He's like, well, bye, Greg. Kind of a guy was kind of a prick anyway, so. But, you know, he saved Kelly. That's good. Kelly didn't get shot. We like Kelly, so. The less shot she is, the better. Generally. Albert.
You know too much. And I hate people that know too much. You're persistent, and you must not live.
That's why I don't watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Those people irritate the hell out of me. Ow.
Albert.
What?
Something I want to ask.
What? Can't it wait?
It's very important.
What is it? What is it? Hurry up!
Did you kill my family?
What are you talking about?
A man told me that you were the one that planned the accident 10 years ago.
This man, the man you just shot.
Albert, answer me. Did you? Answer me.
Oh.
Oh, man. Don't you insult me. Didn't it look like an accident to
Like,
you?
I played you a tape of the guy admitting to doing it. Just shoot him in the back of the head, dude.
Just not cunning enough.
Like, come on.
In any case, you shouldn't be around. Damn it! You're getting on my nerves. Ah!
The past 10 years had great purpose to me. I thank you for giving me a reason to live. I want to thank you. Don't fight it.
Oh, they're gonna go down together. I love the idea that the helicopter pilot's like, should I help, sir?
You're my friend, remember? Stay with me a while longer.
Plop. My boss just got killed, so, bye. I'm off the clock. I'm going home. It's like such a dick move. You could have saved us.
Repeat, survivors found on the top of the building. Can we go save them? Anytime you're ready. Roger, commencing rescue operations.
There's a suspicious amount of blood by their feet. Should we be worried? Nah, he's wearing a cowboy hat and sunglasses. Should be cool. You can trust a guy in a cowboy hat and sunglasses. Yay! We did it! We reported on the... We survived to report on the disaster. 2005.
2005.
That's the year it was in.
Rainy. Stiver Island just disappeared outside my window.
Is that it? Okay. I think we got the better ending. Like, what are the better endings? Because we got all the evidence, and we killed... Albert died, and Terry got his revenge, and everyone survived. Except Greg. Well, let's fast forward a little bit. Oh, that's ending 2. Kelly and I were rescued by helicopter. I write up my article as soon as we reach the mainland. There is so much to report. Ending 1 must just be this ending with Karen, then. Rank C. Playtime 5 hours 4 minutes. Saves 14. Game overs 24. Falls 22. Water consumed 8 liters. It's not bad. It's like that's a good amount of water in a 2 days. 13 of 35 compasses and game ending 2. Boom. We did it. Yay, finished. So, yeah, that was about 5 hours, which was what I thought. Well, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. It's about half an hour longer than I thought it was going to be. I got special now. I think I can look at my. Can I look at my compasses? Oh no, it's Greg's photo collection. This woman is Mr. Stiver's niece. Mrs. Stiver is the head of the Stiver Control Center. Oh, and there's the picture of the old man that he took. Karen Morris, at this moment, demonstrates pictures worth 1,000 words. So she didn't trust me to climb down the ladder underneath her. She trusts Greg, though, and Greg's the one taking upskirt shots of her. One unlucky man that's exploring the construction area had to jump to escape. That unlucky man was me. This was the only way to move through a damaged building that was ready to collapse. Oh, I didn't realize Greg was taking quite so many photos of me. He should have stayed silent about Kelly's attire. Did I say anything about Kelly's attire? I mean, I did, but... oh, she just took her jacket. She just took her hoodie off. That's what happened. I shouldn't have wasted film on my time on a picture like this. Yeah, you should have set the timer for slightly longer as well. Clean drinking water is rare and valuable when disasters like this occur. Honestly, I found more sources of clean water than dirty sources throughout the entire adventure, to be honest. So yeah, I think you get the rest an act of courage. I mean, I tried to abandon her, but the game wouldn't let me. I guess if you do the... I wonder why it doesn't have picture 4, though. Yeah, I guess if you do... go with Karen, and then he'll take some pictures with Kelly after you split up to fill up the rest of this. I never bothered doing... I have done both endings when I played this originally, but I think I just reloaded a save. I don't know if I actually bothered to like replay the whole game up to the point where... Because I think you do. I don't think much changes. I think it's literally... There's a different section instead of the theme park and that weird bit with the cops where one of the cops killed the other cop. So I'm going to go to the options just so it doesn't play the demo. There's a weird bit with the cops. That doesn't happen because you're not with Kelly. You don't see John, the doctor, who showed up for one scene. So you go with Karen, you go to her house, she gets some clothes and her dog. But then I think with Karen, you still go to the... newspaper building, and then from then it's basically the same except you've got Karen instead of Kelly, and maybe a slightly few different lines of dialogue because Karen knows Terry, but other than that it's pretty much the same, I think. So I'm probably not gonna bother, like, not sometimes I like to do all the endings to get like the whole lore, but I don't think there's any worth in playing through Karen's ending. So next week, we'll play Disaster Report 2, a.k.a. Raw Danger. I don't know why they change the names of this game every time it releases, but they did. So the next game, Disaster Report 2, Raw Danger, that's next Saturday. Otherwise, we're done for today. That was fun. I'm glad... it's always nice when you play an old game and it holds up as just exactly as well as you remember it holding up. It's always a nice... It's just, yeah, it's always nice when that happens. And I'm glad that this game was as good as I remember, and it was just that the Disaster Report 4 was terrible. So that's good. So I'm hoping that Raw Danger holds up as well. I remember much less about that game. I know you start in a hotel, and that's about all I can remember. So that'll be next week. So something to look forward to. Anyway, next stream should be Monday. It's very unlikely I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow. I think. So yeah, next stream will be Monday. We'll play Sonic. Finish Sonic Oranges. Finish Sonic Origins off. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. If you did, I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy. I shall see you next time. Good night.